Welcome. Be right back. I gotta get ice. Okay. I need my coffee. Good morning. All right. I still gotta get cards. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. I want to put my coffee in my Yeti. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. I want to do some oracles. I want to do my past life deck that we haven't used in a while. I got pulled to my Beautiful Creatures deck. We're like some Palo Santo. And And good morning. So, hopefully, I won't struggle finding. Oh, nope, that was easy. All right, I want this deck. Beautiful girls all over the world. And I want I almost said Santa Maria, but it's Santa Morte. Come on. Maybe I'll get to this today. Oh, perfect. That came out with it. Oh, look at that. Santa Morte. I opened her right at Santa Morte. She's ready to go. All right, this is a whole lot of cards they're giving me. Oh man, I haven't used that deck in a while either. Okay. I need to just say no to drugs. This might be, wow. I didn't even know I was missing that much of the Santa Morte deck. I mean, maybe when I would have picked it up, but geez. That's probably why I'm still looking. That's strange. Okay. This can't be a thing right now. This many decks. Maybe I can pull one from there. It wants me to use, I don't know if I want to get into it like that with these, but I did find them. All right. Okay. Holy moly. You just purchased a Light Seers Tarot deck. I'm excited for it to arrive. That's good. That's good. I put my hair in braids last night. It was just like out of the shower. Thanks. And if I actually use like certain hair products, my hair has this nice curl. It's just, my hair's a lot of work. You know what I mean? It really, there's so much, it's so thick. But what's my damn lotion that's always right here? I don't know. So I guess I'm just going to use coconut oil. That's weird. This is typically oil. No, it can't be. It's not freaking frigid in my room. What are you talking about? Oh, my hair. Oh yeah, it was very weird. This is actually perfect for my hair right now. I was just sitting there and I'm like, I got out of the shower and I started braiding my hair. And oh my God, do I really want to do this? I know it was like oh my God, what is that, a uniboob? What do they call those? Let me put my boob away. Fucking. See what mom boobs can do? We can just put our boobs away. We can just tuck those fuckers right back where they belong. I knew it was like a spirit thing, you know? And then I woke up this morning and I was like, oh, maybe I'll do some, I almost wanted to do like lipstick or wear earrings. And I'm like, okay. So now it's just the energy. And I'm like, well, my hair's done. So does this mean I get to pass on makeup? Because I typically don't wear makeup. And I almost put on a summer dress and I'm like, I'm not even like going anywhere right now. Like, this is silliness. So, not that it's silliness, right? I'm just, and I don't want to say high maintenance because people doing the hair every day and put on a little makeup is not high maintenance. But for me, it's maintenance, you know? So, and it absolutely can make you feel better. I mean, I would have been good just putting on a little mascara and lipstick, I think. There's this one particular pair of earrings, though, I was thinking about last night in bed. I almost feel like get ready, be prepared. Type energy. But not necessarily like, all right, get ready, be prepared. Like, I don't think it's like that. Like, be at your best in case you get an invite. You know, I don't think it's like that. I think it's more like be prepared in a different way. So I also want to grab a notebook. This is what I do. I hate putting decks away and without mixing up the cards. Oh, it just pulled me to two of my oracle decks, my dragons and my lessons. I know Natalie just bought the dragon deck too. I love that. I think I caught one video with her using it. I think it was Pisces, but the way she was reading it, she's still channeling, so it's not like she's reading it because I know the cards very well. So it's pretty interesting. And again, she's all channeling and using her intuition when it comes to, you know, certain stuff. I'm all intuition and clairaudience type messages. But I do want to start keeping a notebook because that disease just came. It looks like I'm about to smoke a joint. I almost want to smoke a joint. Which is weird. So apparently this must be the way I smoke a joint. No, I don't ever use my middle finger to smoke a joint. That's weird. And I didn't really ever smoke joints. I smoked blunts only because I like the paper better. I would choke on the paper. But I think if anyone ever put like a green Vega in front of my face, I'd be a happy girl. Which is just pulling me to actually a friend. He would smoke cigars here and there. And I would take a couple drags of it. I like the taste of cigars. If someone wants to poop high, say it's gonna be nice. I know it's hot and icky, and I'm like, Mia's like, she has a concert tomorrow, and she wants to can you bring me to the mall? Can you do this? Can you do like? And I'm like, it's gonna be like 90 freaking something degrees. Like, no. And first of all, I just not ordered. I just scheduled her senior pictures, which is $500, and then outfits for her senior pictures, and then the concert, and then something else. And I'm like, I just feel like I dished out like $800. Hi, good morning. More than that, because I just bought his damn kicks. His not even kicks. I bought his sliders. And I haven't even done back to school shop. And I mean, it's not the end of the world, but should I want to get matching outfits with the girls? Like, yeah, I know that's fun, but I'm going to go with no. Senior pictures, I know they're expensive. Hey, you only senior once, right? My friend Kevin from high school, I think he's the one I got wicked scared. I think he's the one that went up my shirt the first time I went to the movies with him, and I was super scared. I think it was him. No, I was like, whoa, what are you doing? You think I'd remember? I think it was him. He was a late bloomer. I think I was like in 7th grade. I was like, why are you going on my shirt? Maybe 6th grade. I don't know. But he did Jade's. Lonnie, we didn't do Lonnie's because she didn't drop out or quit. She just did online school. She went straight to I want to do online. So I'm kind of bummed I didn't do her senior pictures. Like just me, myself, like, hey, you're still a senior. You still graduated high school, you know? She didn't get that whole walking down the graduation and doing that, but it was also in the midst of the pandemic. I did get a picture with her diploma, though. So, but Jade has, really nice ones. Kevin, he lives in Maine now. He has his own shop. He's a photographer. He does like a lot of weddings. So he was a little bit more pricey, but I don't think I did. I think total is like $465. She charged me, and I know her. I actually grew up with her. Well, Jade and Alana grew up with her. She's their age. And she's a mom now. She does all sorts of stuff. She just opened her own photography business. I see her stuff all over Facebook and the internet. She's always marketing, promoting herself. So I was like, hey, you want to do this? Instead of going back to Kevin, because then I would have to go all the way to Maine, which is not like the end of the world. But so I'm excited to see her because all the kids used to play together when we lived. We used to call it the projects. It was like the projects of that town. It wasn't like dirty projects, but it was the ghetto of that town. But it was actually like nice. It was just that type of town. It was the only town where I had like condos, townhouses. So I was there for a long time. Actually, we were there for almost 10 years. And majority of all of them, they're still there. Like Ari lived over there. Mia's Ari. She's still over there. Oh, her dad is her mom. Ended up purchasing a house a couple towns over, but so yeah, they get pricey. Oh, yeah, Aim, I know, bittersweet, right? But I don't know. I want my kids to travel and do stuff like that. So, unless Mia changes her mind, I don't think she's gonna do college. She might do. She's thinking about going into like ultrasound, so she might do like a community college. I hope she does something. Jade did the whole nursing program and then quit. She really doesn't want to go back. It's so crazy, but she's content getting her credits for teaching. Lonnie's passionate about cooking, so but she doesn't want to be like a line cook. She got to start somewhere, but she's really good at it. I'm hoping maybe I can convince her to like do something online, because that's kind of where you're at these days, you know. I think maybe I'll encourage her to do something like that. That might be really good for her. Caden, I think, is gonna go military, Navy. I think he really wants to do underwater architecture for like the Navy. So, but getting into those programs aren't as easy as they used to be. He's gonna have to lose some weight and get in shape. It's not like, hey, you can go to boot camp and do that. Like, they got criteria these days, So I gotta start talking to him about that type of stuff. So it's funny that all this is coming in. I don't really think it's reminiscing. Probably preparing for the future, like I just said, without even realizing it, right? So these cards are like preparing, and I think even with the past life, because I just got pulled to it when I go into the past life read, it's still preparing for now. I just got pulled to put a necklace on, but not that necklace. But I really thought that was my Nana's necklace, and it's not. I'm gonna grab Horus. Oh, don't get stuck in my hair. Oh, Mia. Oh. Hi, Shelby. Bye-bye. You want some V8? Yeah, I didn't even pick up on that when I got it. Hi, Sheldon. Love you more. Let me just get Sheldon's food ready. Corn. Sheldon. Oh, where are those? That's strange. Hello. Okay, I want. What I really want is my Palo Santo. That I can't find my Palo Santo sticks that I just ordered. And I got pulled to Apple. Let me, before I forget, let me just go on Amazon and order my Palo Santo. Because I can't find it and it's driving me nuts. What do I need my Wi-Fi on? This is weird. Oh, look at it. I almost bought this little ashtray. I have it in my, I don't know if that's the one I want. And it's tiny. It's just like vintage. But I wanted it for, obviously not for my butts. I wanted it for my burning incense, which I thought was a great idea because then you can cap it. The ashes just go down. And then I can keep the ashes because the ashes are still sacred. You still have to do something with the ashes. My ring is activating. Jewelry might be good for you today, guys. All right, let me get out of this. I forgot that was in my thing. I want my Palo Santo. I'm sorry. I can't find it. Is this the one? Doesn't say buy again. Ecuadorian, right? Is that my, yeah, Ecuadorian. This Ecuadorian one, guys, it smells amazing. And it's only $10.99. It doesn't burn as well as I would like. They actually have an Ecuadorian store. They have a soap. Oh, they have an essential oil. I mean, they have a, yeah. I want that. I like putting this stuff, $20. I'm just going to add it to my cart. I like putting that on my stones. What's this? Looks like an acorn. What is that? Ecuadorian magic red bracelet with essential oils. I can put it right on the bead. Yes, please. Add to cart. Oh, I should not have visited this store. That's all they got. But they have incense ground. Easy to light. Stays on for longer. So do I want the ground? Or do I want the sticks? going to try the ground. $20. Fine. All right. Go to my cat. I got 4 things on my cat. 6163. I might as well get the ashtray. All right. Proceed to check out. I should not have went to that store. Fuck it. But then it just says order total $58.63. Why did I get a minus $3? Promotion applied. For what? I'm not going to argue. Is this my address? Place order. Saturday, Friday, Monday. So I got the 22nd, the 23rd, and the 25th. But it's going the 23rd, the 22nd, and the 25th. So I think these are like kind of like signs for you guys with the numbers here. And I just looked up and it was 27. Don't get me going with a new deck. That's the last thing I need. And here I am. Keep looking. That's cute. All right, Courtney, get the fuck off of this. All right. I'm addicted to like Amazon. So I just did the chips and I got a bracelet with a little perfume spray. Let me show you. Did I show you? I'm actually excited about that one. This one smells, typically Palo Santo is what they burn in church. Okay. For those who are unaware. But this smells nothing like it. And when I was looking at Palo Santo, Spirit was really picky with view order. Spirit was really picky with, not view order, go to the store, with which one I chose. I also have the pendulum, guys, so it makes my life a little easier. But look at, I can spray it on the piece of wood, the Palo Santo wood. So, yeah, I like frankincense too. That actually is pulling me to a strand of DNA, but a different type of DNA. So anyway, I just got pulled to apple though. So apple incense. Why would one burn apple incense? Because that one's not really, it's used for a range of medicines, aromatherapy. Is to calm and relax and bring on a deeper, clearer sleep. Well, I hope it doesn't make me sleepy. We combine with apple wood aroma, natural notes to purify the air. What is green apple incense for? It can get rid of migraines and headaches. Who should not burn? Carcinogenic. Some molecules matter carcinogenic. That's more like if you're at high risk for like cancer, certain stuff. All right, so I'm guessing I'm gonna go with healing. I'm gonna go with municipal is what I just heard, but I'm saying it wrong. Municipal is pulling me to like the court system, but you know what I'm talking about. Like would be like pot and stuff. And we just talked about pot and actually clear the throat chakra. I talked about the green leaf vega, like when I smoked I always liked smoking out of a green leaf because it was a cleaner smoke. So I don't know if you guys are having headaches or nausea or something going on with the body. It kind of is what I'm being pulled to. And I'm hearing again carcinogenic, so however you say that. So I don't know. It could be something in the air that needs to be cleansed. So I'll burn this when I start the reading. Which reading to do first? There's going to be a couple readings today. I don't know if we'll do it all in one video. I did mean to grab my notebook. What's this? We burnt this one last time. Oh, we did ocean last time. I remember now. I'm just trying to think. I mean, out of my whole... Aha. I knew it. I was going to say out of my whole little junk drawer over here, I was bound to have a notebook, but now I just, oh, there's a pen. Okay. And that song's still in my head. Ghetto superstar, that's what you are. Where's Sheldon? Is he still in the same place? Time to eat, buddy. Why are you sitting in the same place? What's up? What's up with that? You can't pass go? Tell Mama, what's wrong? What's wrong, buddy? Come eat breakfast. All right. What? Half in, half out? I don't even know. These shorts are so... I'm surprised they're even staying up. Oh, did I just double knot that by mistake? All right, now they're gonna stay. Now they're gonna stay. Grow your own way. Grow your own way. Grow your own way. All right. Oh my gosh, I barely have anything left in here. Oh my goodness. All right, what I need is a notebook. Clicking. We got clicking. That clicking. Go your own way. That didn't really click. Let me go back to Amazon real quick. Because I want my own little notebook for the table with the predictions. I want to keep it. Oh, here we go. I love this stuff. Vintage leather. It's like my other book that I got. But I don't have room for that up here. Barnes & Nobles sells really nice ones. All right, here's a few. Let me just... I'm just going to find one I like. That's beautiful. Wow. Lined paper. All right, I found it. I didn't really want that type of notebook, though. 7-inch and then medium. Oh, that's pretty, too. That's really opening my my crown chakra. I wonder if that's the back. I think that's the back. Why would they show it? Oh, that's probably the medium one, right? No. All right, so I want the smaller. It's not saying what the medium is. Let me see if there's dimensions. There's not. The 7-inch, that's real small, right? How many inches is this? What do you think that is? That's about 6 inches. It's about 12 inches. 6. So I want the medium. That's a cap. Ooh, look at blue lapis. Oh, that's pretty too. Look at that one. Oh, that's cool with the vintage pages. I gotta get that one too. Oh my god, get me off of this. Alright, get me out of the vintage. Look at that one. Okay, Courtney. Jesus freaking stop. I just need a regular notebook for the table. Because that's leather. That's going to be harder to work with. I just want something I can flip open like this. I did see a hummingbird. Here's one. I don't typically do hummingbirds though. Spiral hardcover band, a 4-pack. That works. Alright, add to cart. Now, how many things do I have in my cart? 3? 5032. Proceed to check out. Alright, see, I'm done with it. I just spent $100 on freaking Amazon, guys. See, this is not telling you. These all come the 23rd. Okay, all done with fucking Amazon. That's how it is with me and Amazon. I ain't shitting you. Gotta stay away from Amazon. I need to literally give myself a limit with Amazon. But those were cool fucking notebooks, and I'm gonna need them, so that's fine with me. So I got a notebook. Now, brown cow. I'm actually loving the energy. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I did get the medium. I hope I got the medium. Shit. It didn't ship yet. I better have gotten the medium. Review your order. Which one did I need the medium in? View this order. Yeah, I got the medium. And that one didn't give me an option, I don't think. No, it was just in different colors. Okay, so I'm good. Phew. Okay. My neck. All right, which? Oh, I actually wanted to do that video. I just got pulled to my shells. Which read do I want to do first? Looks like there's going to be 3 readings, because that would be 1. What would I use this deck for? That's just in general. That's like throwing a card. Did I say 1? I thought I said 3. Let's try to get 2. And I keep hearing, go your own way. It doesn't mean you can't partner up. It just means, I think it's more like stay independent. Shit, Spirit, which one? Well, that was real fucking clear. Beautiful girls all over the world. Okay, that's your song for this deck. Oh, and we have to plug you in. So we're going to do that one first. So let me put these right here. Oh, my neck. I got to plug you in. I almost feel like it's a gland right there. I think there's a gland there. No, see, that happened before too, because the gland is higher up. I remember this happening before because I'm like, that's where you sip something sour or too cold. No, sour. That's what it is. It's that gland right there. So what's the glands? Because I know there's one behind the ear. What's the one in the back of the neck? What's the gland in the back of the neck? Cervical? The cervical lymph node. These glands are usually very small. However, when a lymph node is greater than 1 centimeter in diameter is large. The cervical nodes sits deep in the neck. It doesn't feel swollen. It's just, well, it's got to be swollen if I'm feeling it. The cervical lymph node. What does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean? So for this reason, most people without medical training are unable to feel if they're swollen or not. However, a doctor may feel one or more bumps on the skin examining the neck region. Causes. Many conditions can cause this particular one. Infection is the most common. There could be an infection somewhere within the body. The lymph node in this area filled with white blood cells. The white blood cells then start to destroy the pathogens responsible for the infection. And I did see the strand of DNA. Common cold, strep throat, tonsillitis, ear infection, dental infection, sore throat, coughing, earache, fever, fatigue. So here we go again, guys. So there's something medically going on. Another reason why we're burning the apple. So I'm just trying to think how this video is, I gotta plug you in, it's gonna benefit you considering I know I'm a healer. So it's transmuting. It's definitely like sending like vibes, but it's not like, you still obviously need a doctor's opinion and like, so I don't know if this is just something that is gonna help or it's more about awareness. It's actually healing. This video is gonna wear me out. Bless you. I really, okay, so I have a notebook somewhere. I remember I was writing things down and I'm like, oh yeah, I really need to start doing like, I need to collaborate with somebody regarding music. Never mind selling tarot cards, guys. Sell healing videos. Did you guys see that? My computer just shook. Did you see it bounce? Could have been my imagination. It's bouncing again. It just like said yes. You saw it? It's almost like poem. It's like the Ouija board, like how it moves on its own. You did see it? It was obvious? Can you do it again? I'm pretty sure it just did it again. It is. Yeah, no, I mean, it's pretty solid up there. I'm putting my arm down. It's not doing anything. I would really have to, like, even if I'm banging it, it's not shaking it. Well, if I bang, bang. But I wasn't moving when that happened, when I bang, bang. So it pulled me to like the Ouija board. So never mind the Ouija board, but like that was strange. I felt like it was talking to me. It is talking to me. It is moving. I don't know what that means though. All right. Yeah, I need to collaborate with somebody with music. Music, music, music. Any of you artists? I know I used to have a couple of you that were 54, 54. Saw that the other day too. 54, 54. Raymond. I always say Ramon, but it's Raymond? No, Ramon. Roman, but I always call him Ramon. Maybe I'll have to email him. What was I just going to do? Oh, 54, 54. But I went into my emails. Oh, see, something's happening with my computer. Look, it's making me sign into my accounts. So when it did whatever just happened to my computer, it won't even let me back on. So click out, try to go back in. Something went wrong. Yeah, look at it. Won't let me click out entirely. And now I go onto my email. Now it's going to let me. I don't even have that account. This is my old one. Take it to the polls. Okay, so this is a huge message for me. Okay, let me just... So whatever happens to the computer just affect my phone. And here we go with the lymph node again. But here's the thing. I disconnected. It's taken forever. I disconnected my phone from the computer. But it's now messing with my electronics. All right, well, I was just going to email him real quick, but that's not working, so I'm going to write it on here. Email Roman. And then what was I going to do? Oh, 5454, and then we're going to read. Spiritual meaning of 5454. And now my nose is running like I have a cold. They want you to be aware you're guided and supported for your path that you choose for growth. You are eventually approved to the outcome stronger, more courageous person. You need to understand that all the situations you go through prepare you for something bigger. Now I feel like I gotta blow my nose. I gotta light this damn incense and stop this reading. I just want my website that I always go to. 5454, your angels want you to know that they're involved in the most significant changes of your life at this time. Repeating combinations 54 indicate that the angels are about to bring on necessary changes needed for you to progress on this path. The 5 carries a vibration of the personal expression of freedom and choice. And with the number 4, it talks about stable foundations and reaping the rewards for your hard work. Well done. And now I have like a sinus headache. So let me blow my nose and light this damn incense. Oh, look at that. I don't even have to get up. Yeah, it really is wet. I had to think for a minute. Is it wet? That's really weird. Here we go with feeling symptoms. It's almost like I gotta feel them in order to heal them. I don't know. Oh, it is lit. Why is this all smushed over here like this? Okay. I'm not really sure what's going on over there. Okay. Here we go again. This is being very particular. with the placements here. Okay. That wants me to move it under the computer, and I'm thinking it's so it cleanses the screen. So I don't know if someone's OCD is kicking in because that's driving me apeshit. And I feel like my mushroom should be right there. And that's really throwing me off, so it's probably throwing you off. But there's a reason for that too. Okay. So you guys probably can't see, but the incense is actually going towards the camera. It wants me to tilt my computer. And then hopefully we'll be situated. Oh, it's gonna be hard to tilt. Oh, it's not as hard as I thought it was gonna be. It's unstable though. I'm not really down with that. Sorry. Just gonna have to deal, I guess. Or I just need something more solid. This is going to be, I'm hearing heavy but refreshing, so I don't know. I don't think it's going to be heavy like that. This is the book it pulled me to. Yeah, that's too thick. Maybe that's what the heaviness was. Ooh, this might be perfect. An old paper towel thing that got squished. There we go. It's like the perfect size for the computer too. All right. All right. That's good now, right? That's better. It's better. You say she will. She says you better. I can't believe that just took 3 minutes. All right, so we're going to start at 105, which is nice. That's 6. That's a nice number of harmony. That apple smells pretty, and I already feel better. Oh yeah, it pulled me back to the mushroom. So I see 9. It's like off. I see like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, but that. So I don't. Okay. So I don't know what's up with. It wants you to have a geometric shape in front of you. That's not really geometric for me. I mean, I guess it could be, but that's not to me. don't have a geometric shape here. That's the compass. That's the tree. Okay. I don't have a geometric shape thing, guys. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's one. I was hoping I'd get like a bigger one. I'm being told it's for healing purposes. To me, you would definitely have to step out of. Now that one seems too heavy. No, that red seems heavy. We were working with red last week, but not for this video. This is, I'm not even going to say it out loud. Oh, I was getting pulled to this in my dragon deck. These have geometric shapes. So, okay, thank you. Let me find one that stands out. Well, this is all about health, but that's not the one that stands out. I could have sworn. I had one that actually said geometric on it. And it's not there. So I'm not going to worry about that. Maybe he just was meant to have one of these cards. So I started at 105, but now it's going to be 110. Maybe you were just meant to have one of these cards, and I was pulled to this in my dragons. All right, overall message for this reading. Okay, the death card. Let's get one more. That came out nice, light, and airy. I'm learning that endings are nearly new beginnings. I wanted to say so sorry for that holdup, but so I don't know if there's an apology. That pride wants to come out again. Okay, so I have too many things over here. It's driving me fucking bananas. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This shit is bananas. There's your geometric shapes. Okay. I love myself and I see myself in everyone. I use my intuition in all aspects of my life. I can't believe I'm being pulled to this bracelet. This better be the last thing. And I don't mean to say it like that. referring to spirit, but it's just like, what the heck? It's not even in here. So where is it? I would never put it in here. That's weird. I was like, I would never put it in here, but yet there it is. Okay. I'm kind of, it makes sense why I guess I got pulled to this bracelet. And and I actually need my father to clean it. All right. I never have this much trouble putting this on. What the heck? Keeps getting stuck. Not cool. Wow. I feel like this is happening to somebody, and it just wants me to continue to keep trying. Big message there. I'm not quite sure what it is. There we go. So, I don't know. It's kind of geometric. I mean, it has its own shape. So, I don't know what that's about, but I would really like to start this read. Death, pride, indecision. To me, that's got to be some type of transformation. This prideful to me is I love myself. I see myself in everyone. It's almost like you need your pride here because you're being too indecisive when it comes to a decision regarding. I'm seeing bloodshot eyes, not as if like you're high, as like maybe lack of sleep or serotonin. That has to do with sleep. Oh, so didn't the apple. There's something with this. I don't know if it's keeping you up at night. Tell me about indecision. Just make sure you're using your intuition at all times. It's pulling me to Mercury. It's almost like something's telling you to just I'm also seeing a fetus. Yeah, dance, friendship. Could be a feminine energy, but I mean, takes a man's seed, which is weird. I would typically say sperm. And then family. Maybe you're introducing a friend to a family member, or you're trying. But here's the thing, your intuition is telling you, but you're also lacking serotonin here, which does not help when it comes to creativity. I do feel like that is a cross-watcher's message versus a spiritual, my spirituals, because at first I'm like, yeah, it's okay, all about you. We're going to figure out certain things. And it still can be about you, something with friendships and family. But we have journey here. But I also got pulled to like another aspect of this and lacking serotonin. I mean, I guess it could still be you, but how do you get your serotonin back? Just through like self-motivation? Well, it's not that simple. How do you get your serotonin back? Because serotonin was what helps you sleep. To increase your serotonin, exercise, bright light, supplements, massage, mood introduction. Food can't directly get serotonin from food, but amino acid that's converted into serotonin. How do you naturally rebuild your serotonin? Increasing serotonin levels can be done naturally. The best way to do it is eating serotonin boosting foods, getting out into the sun, supplements, vitamin D, exercising, managing stress. So it could be something stressful here. It can also be increased synthetically with antidepressants. Some of you, see, this is a tough message for me because it's not that I don't believe in antidepressants. I don't. I've had some really bad experiences with them. But it could have been because I didn't need them and I needed to push through. You know what I'm saying? It was more of a mental thing for me. Somebody here would actually benefit from an antidepressant, is what I'm being told. So that means there's some heavy depression or something here. It's like you can't sleep, you can't use your intuition, you're lacking intuition because of serotonin, because of depression. Always talk to your own, I almost said nurse practitioner, always talk to your own practitioner, guys. But this is a health reading, okay? And I don't know why, once again, I forgot that and I had to remind myself. Somebody here would actually benefit from an antidepressant. Bless you. Bless you. And with him sneezing, it could be allergies, but this is a health video and I picked up on that earlier. So it could be, what was I going to say? I got sidetracked. Not vitamins. He was sneezing. Oh, low immune, which vitamins help. So you could have a low immune system right now and you're not even aware of it. Or whatever this is can start affecting. This is going to be its own read. Whatever it is can start affecting. It's going to start affecting something that might attack your immune system. Well, that's somebody here. There's a group here that might actually benefit from an antidepressant. That's just surprising to me, but not really though, right? Like, because Spirit's like really saying like, I could have mentally got myself out of that when I thought I needed them. So it did the opposite effect for me. Like when I attempted to use an antidepressant, I mean, I felt like you should have just locked me up in a loony bin. Like I couldn't function. I'd had 3 kids. I remember sitting against the wall in my living room for hours and hours and hours while the kids ran around. I don't even know if I fed them lunch that day. So clearly it does the opposite for those who don't need them. And then the doctors are like, oh, you just got to get you on the right dose. I was like, no, fuck no. I remember Danny being like, you're done with this shit. Like, I know you struggled. You didn't even want to take that. And I kind of convinced you to. And then he was like, you're done. You're fucking done. And it took me almost a week. And I only did them for like maybe a week. And it took me to counteract it maybe a week or two to counteract it. He was pissed. I mean, he was more upset with himself and the doctor, you know, but like, you never know until you try. But I'm telling you, like, someone here actually needs antidepressants to balance, to counterbalance what's happening chemically inside of your brain, your body. So if you're waking up with bloodshot eyes, or like, I'm almost seeing not varicose veins, but you know how like when you bruise, it's like spider vein? Well, that's like varicose vein. No, varicose veins and spider vein. Well, they're kind of similar, I think. Don't quote me. But I'm just kind of seeing like bloodshot. Like you're so close to like, I don't know, guys. And it's almost like I see a fetus there. So that's the thing that's telling me, is like it's in your gut. Like it's affecting your intuition. Oh, intuition's right there too. But so there's something going on with family and friends. I don't know if you want to introduce your family to friends, but it's like it's stressing you out, and spirit saying you're stressing out way too much. And it's telling me to burn another incense, which is fine, but I typically wouldn't be so like, I don't know. I almost use the word candor, which has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. Like you don't. I have Sheldon in here, and typically I get headaches. This apple is working for me, so I'm not getting a headache or anything. I mean, Caden's sneezing. I don't think it has anything to do with this. I think it was trying to give me the message of, I almost said low self-esteem. So there's some heavy depression or seasonal depression. There's something going on here. And again, talk to your own, you know, physician, but especially if you're completely against anything like in the pharmaceuticals, is the way they're trying to tell me. But I hate to say it, like somebody here would really benefit. And it's not, I hate to say it, because honestly, now use your best discernment here, guys, because if you've been considering this or anything, like I feel like this is an energy where it's like they would never consider it. But now they're like, maybe I should. But I don't think they are. I think the indecision here is the family and friendship type thing. Like the family could be against it, and you have a friend that's like, maybe you need it. Like, but see, this is more like, this is affecting your life, your sleep, your serotonin, your health, whether you're aware of it or not. This can get pretty bad if something's not counteracted. So that's video 1. I'm going to label it counteractive. There could be a dark night of the soul, or see there's a karmic partner. Dark night of the soul, you would not need medication. Okay. Unless it's like really, really bad, but that's just needing to work through something. But you have a karmic here that's interfering in your everyday life when it comes to your family matters, when it comes to a certain friendship. It's really taking a toll. And It's like having a third person, whether it's a family member, a friend, somebody who thinks that knows what's best. It's a tough, but it shouldn't be this. It shouldn't be this tough. Like this is an obvious decision. So yeah, see, careful. You might be, yeah, in order to counterbalance something, guys, like this is a family member or a friend that's like possibly maybe against it, or I don't want to get deep into the matrix. You need to start making your own decisions is really what it boils down to. You know what I mean? Like there's somebody affecting the decisions that you're making, and it's gonna start taking a toll on your health. It's like I'm hearing like kind of manipulating your decisions, or anywho, I don't want to get too deep into the matrix, because I feel like this is somebody, and I say somebody, but it's a huge group of collective, but finding their way out of the matrix. So I feel if I start talking about like ego or certain stuff, it's gonna deflect this scenario, because this is somebody, like I said, that's like borderline stepping out of 4D, because this energy knows better that they're not doing it on purpose or to be heartless. Like, so you might actually need medication. We will be together again. I want to feel that way. I remember every detail every day. I wish I treated you better. See what I'm saying? Like, this is somebody, time to heal. But this energy can't heal when there's still this opposite. It's like an opposite opponent. Okay. So gotta be careful there. Let's move on to pride. This is the truth, seeing the truth in a situation, speaking the truth, and it's a challenge. So you have a lot of spirit cards overpowering. So spirit's definitely helping you into a new situation. And this is going to take more effort than you think. This really is like the shadow side, right? So I love myself and I see myself in everybody. There's low self-esteem here too. But if you speak the truth of a situation, especially regarding a family situation or a friendship, because it's time to dance, it's time to have fun. Spirit's trying to tell you, your gut's trying to tell you. Again, I keep hearing, this is people who are against medication. But I really feel like medication is the way to go here. Even if it's just, what do you have to lose? Do it for yourself. You don't need to tell anybody. Until you can at least find some type of balance, and then you can wean off of the medication. It's not like you need to be on medication forever. There's definitely a chemical imbalance here. There's more than just a chemical imbalance. This is what medication was made for until it became, popular, and then it became, misused. Could there be a homeopathic route? I think so, but that's more, this is this first route, and I would lean more towards homeopathic, me myself. But this is like, actually, it's not a homeopathic situation. This is a medication on the market, an antidepressant. And if you're not comfortable with that, find a homeopathic route. So it's both. Some of you is homeopathic, and some of you is the other route. It's affecting your skill. It's affecting all sorts of things. I think at the end of the day, this is now starting to bother me, but I'm going to let it finish burning. So something's bothering you, I think. But at the end of the day, truth be told, just go through the challenge. Spirit's guiding you to. Tell me about the Death card. I'm learning that endings are nearly new beginnings. You could be getting out of something or finalizing something, and you're questioning whether or not to go into something else, and Spirit's saying, yeah. So I don't know if you're telling yourself, it's a rebound, or you need to heal, whatever it is. This is something you need, but you don't want to own or admit. Tell me about the Death card, because I'm learning that endings are just the new beginnings. So I'm hearing it's like shutting the door, or something like on a casket, right? So time to nurture yourself and lift your spirits here with hope. Okay, so you have Spirit coming through with every single one here. Yeah, it's a challenge, all right? But nurture yourself. Be honest with yourself. This is a challenge. There's a family situation going on. It's stopping you from literally moving forward. So with this friendship and hope, okay, so Spirit's trying to find your way out of something. So it's time to nurture yourself. So basically, if you're stopping your own life because of other people's passing judgment, or I'm hearing reputation, but I'm also reputation. It's reputation, but I'm also getting like reciprocal, like repetitive, like you function better like that, but it's never been beneficial for you. Like it doesn't work. Like your method is not working. There's a method to every madness, but it's not a method that's working. It's driving you mad. Okay. So I'm also going to clarify this hope and friendship, because there's somebody coming into your life, or somebody already in your life. There could be something you're worried about, rejection. Spirit saying stop with that. So this video is being projected out. It's one of those, I don't even think it's one of those situations where it was before, with like transmitting, like your guide tells your guide, my guides tell your guide. Like this is different. I don't know how this is getting out. This is like getting out and coming down upon earth. So hope and friendship. This is somebody either coming in or somebody you already know. You got to be honest. Got to be willing to challenge yourself. Got to be willing to open up. Got to be willing to be vulnerable. Yeah, see, this is very destructive energy with sorrow. So You're very conventional here, or very traditional when it comes to something, and you're letting this scenario impact your life. You're making a situation worse with this destructive energy. There could even be an entity here that's keeping you low, and this entity is linked to your family. There's somebody within your family that you might even have a lot of love for, but this karmic situation is holding you back and making you indecisive on what you're going to do here and now in your future regarding a friendship or whatever this hope is. Some people don't realize you get into like destructive relationships and certain stuff, and next thing you know, they're talking smack about your friends or gossiping, and it's probably like one of your best friends. You're not seeing eye to eye. There could be some jealousy here, but you're taking a very conventional route, and that's probably why there's all this going on with the medication and stuff like this. It's not working. So I don't know if this is a friend for you guys, somebody who's very conventional, loves tradition, like sticks with tradition, but it's telling me conventional, very conventional. And it's a strong masculine energy that's it's following like the roots. Like the roots need to change, the roots need to be torn. They need to be ripped up from the ground. So you're hoping like there's a lot of pain, sorrow, depression here. This is like self-sabotage with the help of this municipal, right? I'm seeing these little dots. It's pulling me back to the mushrooms. You might want to try a mushroom supplement. That mud water is a good one. Yeah, see, this is, yeah. So whatever this message is too, if you're totally against the pharmaceutical, it's saying taking a holistic route, and maybe mushrooms is where you should start, because it's got those little dots right there that I was first pulled to over here, right in between. You know what's crazy? A lot of people, and I don't even think it's crazy, people with cancer, and here we go with the health again, or schizophrenia, or, when they go a psychedelic route, and I'm not saying this is saying, take a psychedelic route here, but psychedelic healing is actually a thing. It's rooted, it's shaman rooted. But if, we're not going to that extreme, and it's not really you or a child, or you need a life-changing thing, then yeah, psychedelic might be your route. And there's lots of videos. I will write a note here to post a video on psychedelic for health-wise, not for pleasure. Not like, hey, let's go trip out on fucking mushrooms and blah blah blah. Like, no, that's not where that's going. Okay, like that's the last thing you need. But that would be more of an addiction, and more of like destructive energy. This is more like, hey, start with the mud water. But depending on where you're at and what type of video this is reaching, an experience like that could be life altering for the best. I don't know if I'd ever go that route, because I don't think I would take a chance with like my gifts and stuff. But this could get you where you need to be, possibly. Okay. right, so now we're going to step into another read. So that was a good read. That was a beneficial read for whoever we were going with that. I feel like I just heard a rumble. But this is this is more than just like, this is, I hate to say it like that, but it's more than just like, well, yeah, start with like certain supplements if that's the case, right? But it's way bigger than that. So it needs to be part of your routine. Like it needs to be, it's way bigger than that. So whatever that means, like just like you can't take this lightly. It's almost like I just told you the way to get to where you need to be. And I'm not saying that like in a cocky way, like I have a diploma in this. Like, this is a big deal, guys. I just kind of gave you the way to a better you. I gotta peep before I start the next video. I gotta do the pee dance. But it's more like some of you, it really is a psychedelic route, and I don't understand how many people that's gonna reach. And it's ironic. Months ago, I met this person at work, and it. Let me pee first. Hey, that bug. Yo. So, I'll tell you this story. I met this person at work a couple months ago, and it ended up turning into something it shouldn't have turned into. He tracked me down. We talked. It was just a patient, and we talked for about a half hour. And we talked about how he works with like certain people, knows people that are known for doing like psychedelics and hallucinogenics and stuff like that for health reasons regarding mushrooms. He's done the ayahuasca a couple times. Like, he's been doing this since out of college. And how certain places in Japan or certain places, like, they literally take mushrooms, they plant mushrooms, and the mushrooms will actually move in certain directions. And I don't know how much truth is behind that. I didn't really look into it, but I started looking into some stuff and asked him to send me some links. And it was an unfortunate situation because and he found me, he tracked me down. And this was months ago, and it was like in the kind of like creepy energy. And he tracked me down, and I went back and forth with them through Instagram. And it turned into more of an obsession for him. I can't believe this is you. Is that your, literally, is that your hair? You look so different with a mask on. But like, and I had to stop talking to him. Because at one point he was sending me pictures of, I can picture you in these heels. I'm like, oh, here we go. Okay. So I shut it down. I am going to go into the messages now because I believe there is one link. But I was actually interested in like what he was kind of promoting and certain stuff. Like I really wanted to look into it. But he made it into a situation. I mean, guys, I still have 7 new messages from a week ago, and I'm not going to show you the picture, but I haven't talked to him in months. So it's clearly an obsession. Okay. And it is what it is. But let me get to, I mean, he literally, I just think you're the sexiest woman I ever seen. Like, this is when he tracked me down, sending me pictures. Okay. So just a week ago, he's probably watching me now. It is what it is. And it's unfortunate. Those are the shoes. And it's like, I'm trying to learn something here, and it was all good when you didn't find me attractive. Like, or whatever the case may be. Like, I don't know, guys. But let me find the link. Which kind of makes me a little uncomfortable now because, you know, we discussed ayahuasca. Like, because this one, I'm like, you tracked me down. Anyhow, I shut that down. No disrespect. I'm just not down. You know, it is what it is, right? But all right, the link's not even there anymore. Oh, he emailed it to me. That's what it is. I think I gave him my email to send me the link. Um, how do I find it? I'm sure I deleted it. Maybe if I can try to find it. Ayahuasca. How do you spell ayahuasca? My accent's not letting me pick it up. Ayahuasca? I'm not saying it right, that's why. How do we spell ayahuasca? I'm not saying it right now. But it was extremely interesting. And I wish it didn't turn into what it did because I really feel like I could have, thank you. I really feel like I could have learned and picked up some things from him. So obviously, I saw Gaia, YouTube. I can't find it. So he didn't label it. He didn't label it that way. It really is unfortunate because I really feel like I could have benefited, you know. I just really feel like I could have benefited from his knowledge, and it turned into more of an obsession, unfortunately. You know. discussion. All right. I do have it. I found it. So if you have Facebook, you can find this up yourself. So it's Mrs. Moon's Medicine. Well, this is a different one. Mrs. Moon's Medicine. And then, because I don't remember that being the discussion, I remember it being somebody else. And then here's another one. It's just an unfortunate situation because I really feel like, yeah, New England, kit, whatever that is. This is like, it's holistic. Suffering from mental health, chronic pain conditions, and taking those type of routes. So I will post that. Let me send this link to me. Well, I don't know if I want that particular link, so I'll post it in the video, obviously. But that's just somewhere in New England where, you know, it just kind of gets you started, which I think is great if you're having trouble with kids, especially, you know, certain diseases that the doctors can't, you know, get to. But it is actually, I forgot about that. That one's all about like depression. And I remember like I knew two people that stuck out in my head when I had that conversation with him on how something like that could be so beneficial. Not to the point of, you know, ayahuasca, whatever per se, but like starting small with certain psychedelic stuff, because it's like it's like the whole chemicals, like it can actually rebalance you. And when I was talking to spirit about it, you know, it's the truth. It does work like that. So I will share that link at some point. I will share that link with you at some point when it's uploaded, and you guys can look into it yourselves if you're interested. But I mean, his old college buddy goes to Peru all the time. He does videos. He's actually known on YouTube. It's really unfortunate how the connection took a turn, because it could have turned into like a collaboration. It could have turned into so much more. You know, I didn't care what type of car you were driving, or I don't want to go to Miami with you. I'm not looking for a sugar daddy. You know what I mean? And obviously there's an obsession there because I haven't responded in months and he's still hitting me up. So, hey, but once again, not going that route with you. Okay. So, you got to be careful, guys. Creepy energy. And luckily I float. But how do I know he's not out there? You know, like, she working today? Because I need to be, I am very highly aware, and not even because of that situation alone, other situations I've ran into. You know, and I kept getting tickets on my car because I didn't want to park in the garage in certain spots, and I literally went to security. And I'm like, hey, this is just kind of where I'm at. I know you don't want me parking here. So basically, certain days I just have security walk me out, and I've had them do that twice. So, and I'm all at different locations, but when I'm at the hospital, I've had that happen. So, and I feel like there was a strong message on why, like, I even brought that in. That energy is back around to Neptune and stuff, guys. You have to be careful. And even me just talking about him like this could prompt even more excitement, or you know what I mean? It's just, it is what it is. I'm just hoping it doesn't get to that point. But I do know that energy of obsession and watching, and we're not quite out of that peak. And I've had to, like, it's not the first time I've considered that, like being in like the public eye and getting popular and certain stuff. Like, I know certain stuff's coming in. We've had this discussion, but regardless of me and being in the public eye, it's you guys too with work. When that energy hits, you got to be careful because it stays with people. It's an unhealthy obsession. So, and at first, Spirit really did want me, looking into this, and he would have been a good asset. And I don't know if that could be turned around or not. It's now I just have to do the research on my own, But I still feel like Spirit's saying that energy is still out there. And me with the security guard, it didn't even have to do with him. It was just little things I was noticing. So even with certain patients, guys, that are in the hospital, and then next thing you know, they're out of the hospital a month later, and all of a sudden you randomly see them. That, that's a red flag. Like I've literally have watched my back driving to my own home, and it's not me being paranoid. And I'm not even in the public. I'm in the public eye, but I'm not even in the public eye where we know I'm going. Once that energy kicks in, whether it's 2 weeks from now, whether it's 2 months from now, whether it's 2 years from now. All right. Next read. Lot 159. Another 6. All right. What are we looking at? Justice, equality. Mind you, guys, this is the Beautiful Creatures deck. It's all feminine energy. Even if it's the King of Wands, it's still a feminine image. I'm being pulled to the crystal ball. Purple's the color of royalty. I mean, yeah, there's a crown there, but see, I don't know if someone thinks you're like a witch. And earlier I said, which witch? And then I was like, oh, I got to do that video. Which witch are you? Right? But this is so stereotypical. It's unfortunate. It's like prejudice. I almost said prejudicism. That's not even a word. They're mixing 2 words. I'm not surprised. Hold on, I gotta go pee again. Holy moly. It's because I held it in. So it's, prejudice, but I'm also being pulled to judicial. So, which is like the court system. So I think there's something going on with the judge here too, like it's a prejudiced judge. It's not surprising. This might be something you see on TV because I'm being pulled to like Judge Judy, things like that. Like, I'm not saying her per se, right? I'm just saying, let me just get some cards and there's just something there. I want to pull some cards and then see the story I'm getting. Oh yeah, back to like someone thinks you're like a witch. King of Pence. It's almost like the audacity of somebody asking you, like, do you think you're a witch? Like it's like kind of mind blowing. Yeah, like you would definitely be disappointed. I don't know if you're questioning someone's loyalty with the King of Pence here. And then you got the Sun. So you might have some clarity coming in. My ears are blocked, so there is an ascension here, but there is something concealed with the moon being right there. Let me just it's almost like discriminating energy. It's like unjustifiable. So you could be judging somebody, which, you should never really judge, but I feel like in this situation, if you're making a judgment call, then you have to judge a situation, guys. I don't know if this is somebody thinking you're being judgmental or calling them out, or vice versa. Somebody like, wow, like judgmental, prejudice again, and that's not even how you say it. So, like, yeah, this has to do with the judicial. Something could even be something that's happening in court. That's not typically a lawyer, though. The King of Swords in a deck, if we're talking, court, would be usually a lawyer or a judge, or, well, a lawyer at least. So someone making a fair ruling, but it doesn't seem fair. My ears are killing. I keep hearing ring, ring, so the phone might ring. Because my ears aren't ringing. But on a different sense, guys, I feel like I just feel like with justice here, I feel like somebody's asking you, like, do you believe you're a witch? Or like it's so fucking rude. And I almost feel like it's like a parental figure, or you're worried about somebody else judging. Like, I feel like this is a person more than justice. It's like a Libra energy. Everyone has, placements in your chart everywhere. This could just be where your Libra sits right now. It'd be interesting where the coordinates are at right now with the planets. Because I feel like you're in heavy Libra energy here. So you might be questioning somebody's loyalty. And if that's the case, you're going to get some type of clarity. I think you're going to kind of be disappointed. Because something's being concealed from you, which is the opposite message I just gave. That might be what's disappointing. Maybe you have high hopes, or I really feel like somebody says something and it's just like baffling. And it's kind of pulling me to the whole, like, no need to explain yourself or a certain situation. I mean, this is definitely between you and a friend, you and an ex, you and somebody you're talking to, somebody who's on your thoughts. It's something like that. But something's definitely being concealed. Tell me about justice. Transformation. You could be going through a transformation. Tell me about justice. Tell me about justice. Oh my goodness. You got the Emperor. King of Wands at the bottom of the deck. That's a lot of energy. Tell me about justice. Somebody could be going after justice. Somebody could feel like if something is spoken about, you could be disappointed. Like if somebody gives you clarity and they decide to get honest with you. Tell me about the King of Pence. You have the Three of Pence with justice. So there's some type of contract, a project, or teamwork. Page of Wands. Tell me about the Three of Swords. Page of Wands seems to be disappointed, or, vice versa. You have a lot of masculine energy already on the board. Justice, I feel like, is a woman. You got the Lovers. Yeah, some type of ultimatum possibly coming into play. There's something linked to a past life there. King of Swords. You get two because I didn't ask for the Sun yet. Can I have the Sun card, please? Tell me about the Sun. There's a mess on the board with the cards. It's driving me nuts. I don't know if it's... I don't have OCD, guys. You should see my fucking room. All right. So... you got something being concealed. You have Patience at the bottom of the deck. See, it's almost like I'm trying to align. Hi! Hey! Hey, it's the monkeys. People say a monkey around and they're too busy singing to put anybody down. No, my nails. I don't have an appointment until Friday. I've been so straight out at work. They look good. Oh, thanks. They're so overgrown. This so overgrown.
Are you throwing all my hair ties away?
Am I what?
Where are all my hair ties in your trash?
In my trash? Oh, it must have been Max. I'm sorry. I will take them out of the garbage.
Say cheers.
Cheers. Oh, why is it my hair? Wait, hold on. You want a good picture? I'm like feeling myself. How do I look?
Gorgeous.
Oh, I mean, yeah, let me see that. I am gorgeous. I am. Oh, that's so cute. I got a uniboob. Let me fix my boob. Do it again. But save that one. That one's cute.
Still the uniboob, whatever.
I still got a uniboob going on.
You can't notice it. I can't notice.
Oh my god, it's so hanging out. Let me see. She doesn't notice the boob hanging out of the bra there. you see that? I'm posing for my daughter. All right, girlfriend. I love you. What's the plan with Ava?
I don't know if she's having. She called me when I was in the car, so I'm gonna call her back.
Okay. All right, Loki will be stoked to see you.
And give me her card to get my clothes because she's not able to buy it. She's not buying it for you. I'm buying it for you.
Oh my goodness.
So,
she gave you her credit card? Yeah. Be responsible.
Only give me on the pants. I already told her I'm doing $20 pants. Can you come upstairs with me?
Can I? Can he? Not well, maybe in a little while. Just hang out with Loki first. Like he needs to calm down. Okay.
Hi, children.
Love you. So I feel like there's like something's trying to align. It's more than like just the OCD. It's like there's dark energy here. It's delusional energy with the Seven of Cups too. So I don't know if this is in somebody's head. King of Swords here with the Lovers being disappointed. I don't know if you have a masculine coming in, but this is like self-sabotage, self-disappointment, because this is like there's too much logic here, too much practicality. Now, if this is a lawyer, it would be somebody who's loyal, but I'm not getting that with this energy. This is kind of like Matrix, but trying to step out of the Matrix. You got a masculine here that's Page of Wands. It's a message, right? But like being disappointed. But I keep hearing like, where's the honesty? Where's your loyalty lie? So there might be an issue here with like, they might think you're taboo. There's still something here being concealed. And I'm hearing Umbrella by Rihanna, because the mushroom is like an umbrella right now. The lyrics to Umbrella, Rihanna. Under my umbrella, umbrella. Good girl gone bad. Take 3 action. Let it rain. Hydroplane to the bank. Coming down, Down Jones. Rockefeller, hold on. When the sun shines, it shines forever. Told you I'll be there forever. Said I'll always be a friend. Take an oath and stick it out to the end. Now it's raining more than ever. You can stand under my umbrella, umbrella. This is somebody that like, baby, come into me, come into me. This is definitely somebody that you know. I almost feel like this energy needs your help, wants your help, but won't own it. So that's not gonna work. There's a problem here because There's ego here is what I'm being told. But besides the ego, okay, that's probably the least of your worries. There's something deeper than that. Somebody doesn't want something exposed. Because there's something here that Spirit's telling me I can easily read, but I don't need to read. So that it must be this personal, you know. So I'm not even going to try to find what that is because it's not going to benefit you. And it won't benefit them if it gets called out. So I don't know what that's about. Now that it's raining more than ever. It's like somebody who like absolutely loves you and wants to be with you. This, you know what I mean? But like, it's like they're hiding something from you. I honestly feel like this energy feels like if they were to tell you something that you would reject them or, but I mean, honesty is key. You got to take that chance. It's better than doing nothing. It's better than sitting in pain and wondering, like, it's causing delusion. So this person has been way too logical and practical about their decisions. And if they're dealing with somebody who's taboo, that doesn't even interest you. But I guess we really don't have to get into that. This is usually, it's mastership, but the Three of Pentacles is usually like a partnership. So I feel like there's an open contract that hasn't kicked in. Like it's time to turn the page. So the truth definitely needs to come out about a situation. I just keep hearing you're dealing with somebody who is an overthinker. And, you know, I read somewhere the other day, like overthinkers need reassuring. But I don't think that this is a good scenario to come in and reassure somebody because I feel like the reassurance is like a lesson on their end that they need to get past. It's not something like you can hold their hand with. Does that make sense? It's like whatever this is kind of like out of your hands. Because I don't even see you making a move until something's revealed. So it's like, you know, this energy needs to speak up or has something to say besides like, hi, or hey, how, like, you know what I mean? Like, this is an energy that clearly holds back. You're dealing with the King of Pentacles and the King of Swords. There's no vulnerability. There's nothing here emotional. The Three of Swords or whatever this disappointment is, and it could be them disappointed in themselves for not speaking up and not giving you the truth. So like, this is somebody that's absolutely going through something, and I feel like you would be really good for this energy, you know, healing or whatever, but like, you can't hold their hand during this scenario. There's a big transformation because I was just singing the Beatles randomly when Mia walked through the door, and that was like an iconic era when they were really making a statement, political statement, you know. So it was like in an era where the world was changing. So I know, like, I don't want to get like too much into it, but it's the basics of what I'm saying. Like, this energy will feel better once, you know, they talk about something, but it just, you know, like numbing, compromise, like, but I'm hearing like it's something is like it shouldn't be negotiable though, like especially if it's like your values or something. So yeah, see, Dark Night of the Soul, Twin Flame stuff. It could be triggering the shit out of somebody right now, with numbing and muse, but they're very inspired by you. Nostalgia, compromise, which is weird because nostalgia wasn't even near compromise. I must have split the deck or something. Now that it's raining more than ever, we still have each other. Yeah, see, this is somebody at a low that wants to talk to you, but like they're the one struggling. You can't hold their hand through this, like unless somebody is willing to talk about something. And there's no vulnerability, guys. You're dealing with the King of Swords and the King of Pence, and you're taboo. So yeah, compromising would be good, but like I feel like there's negotiation behind the compromising, and that's not cool. Like this person's overthinking to the point where like it's causing delusions. Like they're trying to be strategic, and it's like the truth. You don't need to be, if you tell the truth, there's no reason to be fucking strategic. So like it's kind of manipulating energy, whether this person is realizing they're manipulating or not. Even if they're not aware of manipulation, if somebody is strategically trying to figure out how to do something or say something, that's manipulation. And somebody taboo is clearly going to pick up on that anyway. Tell me about your best advice for justice, because that's whomever you guys are. You got the Knight of Swords, idealism. You got the Gemini twins right there. You could be dealing with the twin flame. You know how I feel about that. But you're a lot alike, but you're not though. So that's the thing. Like, yeah. So you keep getting twos and twos and twos. Like this. See, Two of Swords, like confusion. Like it's only, and then you got the Star. You got the Hope. This is only causing confusion on your end, but it's set of twos. Like you want realism, right? So, and this is idealism. It's not right now. This is not an ideal situation. Is idiosyncrasy a word? Idiocracy? What? Idiocracy? I can't even say it right now. I can't even say it anymore. Idiocracy? Like trying to like, it's either a Roxy, oxycodone. I can't even. I don't like, what is the word they're trying to spit out of my mouth right now? What? Anybody? Idiosyncrasy? Thank you. What is that? It's a behavior, it's a way of thought, a particular or an individual, one that idiosyncratizes is always preferring to the car first, a distinctive or particular feature or characteristic about a person, place, or thing. I'm thinking idiocracy. Is that the same word I'm thinking of? It's not, right? Two different words here. Idiocracy. Fuck, man. A certain raucous. Yeah, see, it's. See, it's like a physical reaction by an individual. But this isn't the word I'm looking for. We're super close. Yeah, no, that's the word I have. We're so close. It's a different word those spirits saying. Anywho, They're saying just stick with this right now. So it is something about a behavior, about an individual. Like, so this person's behavior is just like, is particular to yours. It's an affliction, a characteristic, a distinction, a feature, a habit. It could be a trick. They could just have idiosyncratic beliefs, their own feelings, their own belief systems, which I think is okay. But if you guys would have to work on them, and if someone's not willing to work on them with you, then it's not going to work, because I do see somebody taboo, and I do see somebody that's very logical and very practical, very what's the word I was saying earlier, not conditional, traditional, not traditional, very begins with a C. I was saying it earlier. Very I want to say convoluted, but very what's the word I'm looking for? When somebody is very like kind of, I wouldn't say plain Jane, but conventional. You have a masculine here that's very conventional, and I just heard conventional. I just heard my way or the highway too. So controlling. In a way, something is usually done, especially with a particular area or activity, agreement between countries or whatever, matter, treaty, formal, conventional. Okay, like it's like the way they're having me explain it is like at the end of the day, you are far from conventional. So you guys are whoever this is to you. You guys are really, you really are different. But there's such a connection. I think at first you might have thought like you're so similar in certain stuff, and it maybe in some stuff to a certain degree, but not when it comes to this. And this is a major thing. Can you still have two completely different people still come together and love each other at the end of the day and have a partnership? Absolutely. But not in this energy. Contemporary. I'm getting contemporary. Like that's pulling me to like arts, contemporary. Living, belonging to the present moment, a person or a thing existing at the same time as another. Yeah, so it could be somebody living in a past life too, living in like, but living today. Yeah, but see, that's not gonna work. Like to me, like you would be very exotic, and this person is contemporary. You guys really are different. I don't know if you're just seeing it, if they're seeing it. I don't think that's the problem there. I think that's where the compromise comes in, but that's far from the story that's being told right now. That's like the least, I mean, it's a big deal, but that's the least of like what that is. Or maybe once you figure out that, you guys really are different. And it's, even if they're going a spiritual route, because you would already be that energy, things can change, but they change for the better because they want to change or not. You know what I mean? So you make me better. There's like a little fuzz or something. Not you and me, not Cassie. What's that song? Baby, you make me better. No, I'm singing it wrong. you can make each other better people. Where is this going? This is just somebody who may realize who you are, like, but it's more than that. Like, even if you're realizing somebody's like a life partner, or it's so much more to that, and I think this person needs to figure that out, because you got to get to like the root of the problem, the stem of something, so it can be hashed out and talked about, because you're dealing with somebody very contemporary energy, and you're extremely, the word I'm getting is like visuals. All I'm seeing is color. Two different spectrums, guys. But there's a partnership here, whether it's already formed, whether it's coming in, or this is something you need to question. I don't know if you gave, no, it's almost like somebody gave them an ultimatum, or they want to give you an ultimatum. Yeah, but see, that's not going to be a thing. Now that it's raining more than ever, somebody needs your help. But they would never own it. They would never admit it. They would never ask for it. I don't think you're confused, but a decision is going to have to be made. See, when you go within, you're balancing the energies. You're talking to your higher self in each one of these cards. I don't know what you're going to do here. This is tough. Tell me about this Seven of Cups, please. This is more of the masculine energy here, whatever, materialism, but they need to raise their vibration. It's the delusional thing, especially if, see, you're dealing with somebody who's very materialistic. There could be some money issues going on. I don't know if this energy plans on banking off of you. I don't know if that's like a capital venture. Tell me about this Three of Pentacles real quick. I hope somebody's not trying to bank off of you. I mean, you got somebody definitely watching you, definitely wants a new start. They got a lot of regret, so that's positive. Tell me about this delusions. This energy needs to purge. Like holding on to things. Yeah, see, there's a third party. There's still interference, guys. And this energy is still contemplating. Like I said, this is an overthinker, but this overthinking is damaging. There's somebody in their environment, and it's almost like the healthy read we just did, the health read. There's somebody in their environment that they need to purge from. And if it could just be themselves, the entity, the dark energy that they're holding on to be honest. Because all they do is sit and like contemplate, like it's so unhealthy for this energy. Oh yeah, because it pulls me to that thing. Like, what do you do for an overthinker? Reassure them. You don't have time to hold this person's fucking hand. And that's just the reality of this situation. You're an individual. You learn to think for your higher self. This energy needs to learn and think for themselves. They probably think they do, but they don't. This is awful self-talk. It's sad. It's low vibing. Maybe a conversation is needed, but to an extent. To a very low extent, because you can't overextend to this energy, because you can't get sucked into this. But I do think a conversation is needed. Tell me about this disappointment. So there might be a conversation coming in with this Page of Wands. Yeah, you definitely, it's kind of like trying to understand, but I don't even think you can see, it's disconnecting up here. I don't even know how you would relate to that. And I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm trying to figure this out for you. You do have some clarity coming in with this energy, though, so I'm assuming they're going to tell you something. Tell me about this concealment. So it looks like there's a conversation that's coming in. Yeah, they really want this union, but there's a lot of fear there. There's a lot of fear with commitment, but that is, they're telling me it's not even like a phobia of commitment. It's, why are you fearing somebody you want to be with? So this energy needs to go within it. It's not this energy. See what I'm saying? Like, you shouldn't fear being with somebody. There's a lot of fear there, but there shouldn't be fear there. Like, why, if you love someone and want to be with them, like, when you love someone, you tell them, what song is that? That is so old school. When you love someone, you tell them how you feel. Something like that. When you love someone, like, it's a beautiful song. That's your message right there. Anybody know that song? When you love someone, you tell them how you feel. When you love someone, you tell them how you feel. No, so that didn't come in. When you love someone, it's old school, guys. I think it's a woman. When you, okay, we need to know the name of that song. When you love someone, you get not Bryan Adams. Is it Bryan Adams? Bryan Adams, When You Love Someone. I don't know. We're about to find out. Nope, that's not it. When you love someone. This is like old school. When you love someone. Oh, Mingya. I haven't heard this song in like over 20 years. When you love someone, you tell them how you feel. Lyrics. When you love someone. No, because this is Bryan Adams. That's not it. Kenny Rogers has one. Let me check that one. No. This is more like upbeat. It's probably to like high school. No. Is it Elton John? No. When you love someone, Tom Smith. When you love someone, you gotta tell them how you feel. Hello? Hello? Hi? Hi? Yeah, I'll send them out. You're welcome. Bye. Kaden, can you go help with groceries? Can you go help with groceries? Go through the garage. I'm going to send Mia out too.
No.
Yes. Don't tell me no.
This is going to get soggy.
Hey, can you go help Grandma with groceries, please? Ava's on her way. Okay, just help Grandma with groceries real quick. Love you, bye. What?
Huh?
All right. Love you, bye.
Huh?
What?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? When you love someone. Michael
I told you
Bolton.
it's going to get soggy.
Oh my God, you guys are killing me right now. When you love someone, Michael Bolton. That might be it. Why is it when you love someone? When you love someone, Michael Bolton. God, I hope this is it.
On the latest hashtag challenge, everyone on social media has tried. But if you don't have the right auto insurance coverage, you could be left to pay for all of this yourself. So get all state.
Oh, it's not it. It's not it. We're going further. We're going back to high school, guys. I gotta help my mother. Everybody, Mia's getting dressed. Caden's gonna bowl of freaking cereal. This is like ridiculous. When you love someone, you gotta learn to let them go. Oh, well, that's different. You gotta learn to let them go. When you love someone, you gotta learn to let them go. Okay, now we're getting places. When I dream about you, fucking Stevie B. I think that's it. No. Yeah, maybe. All right, this is it. I gotta help my mother. She's all set. Me and made it up there. Hi. Okay. So sorry, guys. But I'm so excited because I think I just found the song. I knew it was old school. God, I love this song. and there you were.
Wanna dream of reach out and touch you, girl.
That was long ago.
There are some
This
things
is it.
that I guess I never know. When you love someone, you gotta learn to let them go. When I dream about you, that's when everything's alright. You're in my arms, you're next to me. When I dream about you, girl, you never go away. Just close my eyes, wait for my dreams. 'Cause I still love you. How can I get you to see that I'm falling apart since you've been gone? I can never be sure you never let go. Your love is much too strong. There are some things that I guess I never know. When you love someone, you gotta learn to let them go. When I dream about you, that's when everything's alright. You're in my arms, you're next to me. When I dream about you, girl, you never go away. Just close my eyes, wait for my dreams. 'Cause I still love you. There are some things that I guess I never know. When you love someone, you gotta learn to let them go. When I dream about you, that's when everything's alright. You're in my arms, you're next to me.
Okay. There is a powerful connection here. I just don't think you're together. Sometimes, you know, I don't know if there was a separation or I just, oh my God. I just feel like this is gonna come back together at some point. Everybody's in between, okay? That song came through too. I do feel like there's a powerful connection here, and eventually at some point this might come back together. I'm starting to realize, like, I work with past energy, guys, like, and I'm a big advocate on working out the past. It's just a matter of if it's getting done appropriately, if you're building, you know, the right way. Yeah, some of you guys might have somebody brand new, but this could also be somebody that you haven't spoken with for a really long time or something, and they really come in brand new. They come in a different person. But there's still like an energy around them that's just, it's just disappointing because they need to purge it and let it go. Like, the amount of love they have for you. So there's got to be a psychological thing going on here too, because it makes no sense. Like, if they got that much love for you, you know, then then you guys like figure it out, right? But the fact that that energy is around there, like they gotta purge it. Like it's like, come on, it's that energy is making this situation awful, delusional. Like you're dealing with an overthinker, and again, you can't hold their fucking hand through this. This is like a lesson for them, okay? Maybe this ultimatum here with the lovers, maybe it was somebody from the past that, you know, said something like, well, if you go in this direction, we're never going to be the same, or blah, blah, blah. Like, it's something like that. It's like, but they're holding on to it. So they're way too logical. So it's like a painful message for me to even deliver to you. They got way more love. Like they want to be with you, right? But this has got to be like an ex-wife or a kid's mother or a mother. It's somebody that really has an impact that shouldn't have an impact. And I can feel spirit being like, it's like very frustrating for you, but they don't want this for you to be frustrating, because this is something special you really have with somebody, and it's like they do need you. I just don't and it's all right for people to need you. It's a healing energy, but if this energy can't get honest with you, you can't help. So this is something huge that's coming in. This is somebody who wants a fresh start. They want to incorporate families or situations or tribes, and they're just like watching you from a distance. So, until they purge that energy, there's not much you can do on your end, unfortunately, because you can't come in and hold this energy's hand. It's a lesson on their end. And it really is. It's a beautiful message. So something, clearly is probably coming back in at some point. They picture you together, all this stuff, right? But there's just this energy that, it's out of your hands. It's not your responsibility. It's this person's responsibility to make it real clear to somebody else where they stand with you. It's part of their lesson. They have to give clarity. They could be dealing with the Leo with it being the sun, but regardless of that, they have to give clarity to this energy, whether it's somebody in their family. It's a family dynamic. It's their mother, it's an ex-wife, somebody they have kids with. If it's not an ex-wife, it's somebody they have kids with. They have to give clarity on where the two of you stand is, and they're not doing it. They're being too logical and practical, and it's not working. And it's certainly not going to work for somebody who's taboo. So try not to let this energy get the best of you. I'd love to say this energy is already purging. And they've probably been purging, but they're not really purging. You need a huggy? Ava's here?
Well, sure. He has to go pick up his mom.
Will I see you before the concert?
It's tomorrow.
How am I going to get you money for the concert?
Ask him $12, but I want to even pay her $5.
Okay. You can have like 40. That's not going to get you much, and I'll just Venmo her.
Well, I only buy like water, so it'll be fine. And Eva has money too, so
okay.
Water, so.
Okay.
Give me money for my clothes, so.
Okay. Have so much fun. Be safe. Make sure when you're in the concert.
I'll text you when we leave tomorrow.
Yeah, but I'm just. Yeah, I want to talk about. I'll call and talk about it, but make sure you're looking for an exit sign. You know the route. Yeah, you know the routine. Especially if it's like hot, people get irritated. Like, I need you to be very aware. Okay, we'll talk about it after. Love you. Let me know when you get to like where you're going and you're settled.
Well, I'll text you I will, but I'll text you when we leave too. I'll text you when we're there and when we're seated. But I'll text you when we leave.
I'm just talking like
drive.
Yeah, I'm talking about now in general.
Like when we get home from the mall.
Yes.
We're going to the mall right now.
Okay. Who's grabbing you from the mall?
Her dad.
Okay.
So we don't need any rides.
Okay.
So we don't have to do anything.
Okay. All right.
Love you.
I love you so much. Let me know when you're back. Oh, I'd love to say that this energy is purging this energy now. There's probably already been a purge, but there needs to be a way bigger purge. And I know it's not happening right now because it's sitting on the 7 of Cups. So they're trying to figure out, how do I do this? How do I do that? You know what I mean? They just have to be honest and do it. They have to give this energy clarity. Whoever this third party is, they have to give them clarity on where they stand with you. And there's probably been a lot of lies and stuff in between, so it's going to be hard for this energy to do that, but that's what needs to be done. And to be honest with you, I don't even know if Spirit will let this energy come toward you until it is done. And that's the truth I'm hearing, absolutely. So this person might want confirmation from you first. A bug literally just banged into my glasses. I don't know if this person wants, so there's a roadblock. I feel like this energy wants confirmation from you first before they do that, but they can't have that either. This energy has to give this person clarity on where they stand with you before they can even come at you. So this has been ongoing. Everybody probably knows everybody. Okay, it's just something that needs to get done. And if it's out here, it's probably telling me it is about to get done. And some of you have probably been waiting a long time for that. Tell me about clarity. Because this is in regards to the other energy. Yeah, it's an awakening. Like I said, there's a lesson here. This is this person's lesson. And there is an awakening. They're probably seeing it now, but it still needs to be handled. It's their lesson, guys. Okay. Tell me about the Lovers. I feel like not so nice energy. This goes different. Okay. This goes in different directions, viewpoints. This is also saying you're going to need barriers as well. Like, you got to make sure stuff is getting done. You got to make sure, like, hey, does this energy know where we stand? I mean, there's a lot of factors here. But this is, this energy needs to communicate and put barriers up. This King of Swords needs to put barriers up regarding the ex or the third party, their mother, somebody. They need to communicate, like I just said, and tell somebody where somebody else stands, because I think the energy that's up here is very comfortable with where they're at in a situation, meaning that other energy knows about you. Does that make sense to you? Like, this other energy knows about you, but the other energy has been keeping it very suppressed and very minimal. So that energy with them stays kosher. That's not going to work. That's not going to cut it. Okay. This other energy of this person that you have this beautiful connection with cannot bloom until they figure out this lesson. It's their lesson to figure out. It's not yours. Like I said, you can't hold their hand through this. You can't tell them this one needs to be done, but they know that's what needs to be done. Okay. They have to have an honest, open conversation with whomever this third party is, whether it's an ex, somebody they have kids with, or their own mother. It's somebody who has a problem with you. Sometimes people have beautiful connections and hard connections, and people know their whole life that you're connected to this one and that one, and it's always been an issue, but you know what? You should have nipped it in the butt. But this is something that needs to be nipped in the butt now, because it's so obvious. And the other energy knows that it's almost like they have the upper hand in this scenario. And that's the problem. This other energy knows that this energy is more submissive and will make that energy more comfortable. She's got the upper hand, whether they want to see it that way or not. So the universe will fix it, like you're saying, but not to that extent. Like, it's their lesson, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? I just had to text Mia. So it's their lesson. Like, the universe can like block certain things, because they're gonna block your situation until they situate that, because it's a huge deal, because that situation is holding you guys back. This other energy can't focus on you like that, or prepare for the future, or prepare for anything for that matter, if every time they think about you and what's going to happen next, their brain goes to that other energy. And that's what's happening. And that's what's got to stop. So yeah, they can't just come in and say, I'm going to do this, or get confirmation from you first. You know, like, it's not a thing. It can't go down that way. So this has to be situated, because she has the upper hand when it comes to the comfortability. Yeah, that's packed. I've already tried to empty it. Everything in there is still edible. Do you hear me, Ma? I'm going to pack more stuff into the freezer. So that needs to be situated. They need to, when it comes to communication and certain barriers, that needs to be situated. They need to put that barrier up. It's just, there's so much strategy here. That's what's disturbing, because that's what's kind of holding this energy back. This other energy has had the upper hand in a situation, unfortunately, because the person you're dealing with probably has a heart of gold. They probably have a good heart, but they're not going about it the right way. So this other energy has the upper hand. So the other energy is a little bit manipulative, but we're not going to get into that. It's an obvious that the other energy is manipulative. Again, we don't need to get into that, because this energy isn't about this person. So this person, this lover, this past lover of yours that wants to come back in, or a new lover, however this is going to pan out for you, okay? They have to put barriers up, even with communication, okay? And I know it's probably a tough scenario if it's a mother or a kid's mother, because you want to be able to have things kosher. But here's the thing, guys. At the end of the day, this is a lesson, so it's karmic, okay? It's not, it's unconditional love. It's wanting to have the upper hand. It's, you know what I mean? It's not gonna go down like that. Like, this energy can't stay, and I've been saying this for over a year now. They can't stay friendly like that. It's until everything has to crash, and then hopefully you can rebuild your relationship. But you can only rebuild this relationship when this relationship comes together. You know what I'm saying? Like, this has to crash and burn. This has to come in, and then whoever this other energy is, then they can rebuild their relationship. And that's the way the ball bounces from the wall, guys. That's the way the apple falls from the tree. That's how things work. So until this energy, until it clicks in their head that that's how that works, this person's been trying to avoid that type of disaster because they want to stay friends. Maybe they have kids, it's business, or maybe it's their mother. Okay. It's not going to work that way. It's just that simple. We know that. They need to figure that out. They can't have this kosher friends. It's very unrealistic. This energy needs to tell that energy, okay? This energy needs to tell that energy very firmly where you two stand. It's so clear that the communication, before you guys can even have a communication, they have to communicate that. I think you're going to be extremely understanding with certain situations, but they can't rebuild their relationship with this other energy until after you guys come into union. And that's how it works in the world in general, guys. Not just this scenario. Every relationship with a mother, it's like wings flying, kid going to college, whatever it is, you know what I mean? Or like with an ex, you have someone you have kids with. That's how it always works. It has to crash and burn before you can rebuild.
What's up, Mom?
What's up?
They want to see Sheldon real quick.
Oh.
Here's Sheldon. He's just chilling under his light currently.
Look at him. He's like, take me out.
That's definitely what he's saying, Mom.
Yeah.
That's the shit he's up to nowadays.
Yeah.
Like, oh, take me out.
Bring him out in the living room now.
Take him out?
Yeah, you just got him all excited. Look at him. He's coming.
I'm getting him. He's gonna start walking.
Okay, so that's how that's gonna go. And that's in the real world. Okay, that's just not this scenario. That's just the real world. In order to rebuild a relationship, everything must crash and burn because you guys don't have that same relationship you always had that you're still trying to have. That's the reason why you guys ended things in the first place. So stop trying to have the same type of relationship you once had and stop trying, let's do it this way, let's do it that way. It doesn't work that way. It needs to be shut down. There's going to be a lot of anger. There's going to be a lot of stuff when these two reconnect because this person knows who this person is clearly. It's a given. Okay. So then this can rebuild. And I hope whoever this is, when they rebuild, it's stronger than fucking ever. And that's the truth from the bottom of my heart, because especially if you share children or as a parent or whatever it is, I hope and pray it will be stronger than ever. It doesn't always pan out that way, but let's hope it does, because I'd rather be more of an optimist than a pessimist in that type of situation. It would have been nice if I had that with my ex, but there was too much jealousy on the other end. And one day he'll figure that out and we will rekindle our bonds, but it won't be in a romantic way. It will be in a very realistic way, And I think he's already reached that point. He just doesn't out of the comfort for her. And if it stays that way, then it stays that way. But in this particular situation, it cannot stay that way because this energy knows this energy. Okay. It's just the way it's just how that's going to work out. So until then, you keep using your higher self. You do what it is you do. And this is being worked. They will eventually figure it out. You guys have a strong connection, especially with the songs that are coming in. Okay. It's a given. You guys will probably come together again at some point. This could be weeks down the road. This could be months down the road. This could, I can't imagine years if it's on my board, but okay. So if you're already in your higher self, then you're concentrated on what you need to concentrate on anyway. All right. So I'm not really worried about you guys. You continue to stay on your path, because you got things going on. Like, you're an individual, they're an individual. Right now, they're not an individual because there's another energy. Okay. They will get there, but they can't ride on your coattail. Okay. So I don't think that's going to be situated. Yep. Spirit definitely has protected a certain situation or whatnot, and definitely wants to see something, probably come together, but not until they learn this, not until the lesson is completed. Now, when it comes to this energy over here, yeah, see, divine timing. So you just keep doing. There's probably still some ego and pride. There's still stuff that needs to be situated. So you just keep doing what it is. You got mirroring, but hold on. You just keep doing what it is you've been doing, working on yourself, building yourself, that type of stuff. You are going to need to come in, and you're going to need some compromising. So you have some healing to do too. This situation has hurt you. If this situation has affected your energy, it has affected your chakras. Okay. Be aware, because you're already in the midst of healing. And I don't even think you've healed from this completely, because this is still on the board. You can feel that. If you're taboo and you're spiritual, you can still feel that. So there's still a lot of hurt and pain from this situation that has lingered. Okay. You're going to need to release that hurt and pain too. This person has done enough damage. Right now it's self-damage, right? But they've done some damaging things to this connection. It's a given. Okay. And you're going to have to release, compromise, and you guys have a conversation, and certain obstacles are out of the way in order for something to grow, because this had to have been stagnant. There was no growth here. So in order for you guys to evolve in a partnership, to have this union that they're hiding, they want to be with you so bad, but they're hiding it. Regardless of that, you have healing to do. You have to release the pain and the hurt that they caused. And right now, I guarantee you don't even think about it. And right now, you don't even need to think about that. That energy will come in when the other energy comes in. That's just giving you a heads up that you're going to also have to work on this. Because right now, this is not on your mind. That's a given. Once this conversation comes in and you guys try to figure it out and you compromise and you get somewhere, you put yourselves on a path where you know it can move forward and it can grow, that's when you need to start working on what you can release too. And this is also telling me, after a certain conversation comes in, you're going to be able to release some of the pain and anguish or disbelief, whatever it is for you. You're going to be able to heal better. This is clearly someone who's kept you in the dark regarding this scenario. Even though you knew about it, they still kept you in the dark with it. There's something else I was picking up on. I mean, you can try to start working on releasing certain stuff, but I don't want you to get caught up in that until something becomes very realistic. I hope that makes sense. Like, I don't want you to be like, oh my God, yep, this is going to come back in, because some of you might be shocked. It might not even be who you think it is. So I need you to be careful on how this is interpreted, because I really feel like until you have a conversation with whomever this is not something that you need to sit with and be like, okay, well, I'm going to have to do this. And like, no. you keep doing what you're doing because the divine is taking part in this. This energy, like I said, they're not going to let this energy kickstart something with you until that's made clear. You guys could have a conversation before that, possibly, but nothing will kickstart until something is made extremely clear to this energy. That is a given. So again, a conversation might come in before that happens, which I feel like that's the way that's going to happen. And then from there, this is spiritually guided, and you're taboo, you're spiritual, so your gut would be telling you if this one's doing what they need to do anyway. They can't mask that. And besides, if you're going to be part of their life anyway, it's obvious moves are going to need to be made. If there's families involved, you're going to be meshing families with the tribe. So there's obvious moves that are going to need to be made in order to move this forward anyway. So that's the least you need to worry about. That's around the corner. That's after a conversation comes in. Okay. And they kind of got an eye on you right now too. I think and you're going to have to make a decision here too. You know, you got tough decision coming in to make, because I think you've already cleared this. This is not something you would stay in. So you're going to have a tough decision regarding this energy. And they got a lot of work to do on their end if they want something to come together with you. And it's going to be a lot of work on your end too, because rehashing, you're going to have to rehash old wounds, and that sucks, but it will be a necessity so you guys can get to where you need to be. So that part doesn't necessarily suck, right? So you gotta try to stay a little more optimistic. Right now, they're just kind of watching you to kind of see, like, when should I kind of send this message, or this will eventually all come together and work out. It's a matter of time. Yeah, it's lessons that they gotta see. Like I said, the same exact thing. Karmic partner and lesson. They have to figure this out. It's not your job. They have to deliver this message to this message and let this energy know where they stand with you. And not only with you, right now they got to let this energy stand. They need more boundaries with this energy in general. Because this other energy really feels like they have the upper hand, whether this energy is aware of it or not. This energy of your person has always made this person feel more comfortable. And this is a lesson here, because they have to follow their own happiness at the end of the day. Which is what this is all being worked on right now. So they need to put these strong boundaries up with the ex immediately in order for this person to even think straight, is what I'm hearing. So these boundaries need to be put up ASAP so this conversation can even happen. And then this energy comes in. That's going to be a little bit of a shit show. But let's hope, when it's said and done and there's acceptance, they can rebuild a new type of relationship. Because if there's children involved, you want them to rebuild that type of relationship. Okay? It's important. And maybe you can be part of it. I don't know. If you're coming in, you're probably a good role model too. So, but that's the least of your freaking concerns right now. This person has to deliver a message to this energy. Like they just need stronger boundaries with the ex. Like strong boundaries with the ex. Because the ex isn't getting it. The ex wants the upper hand. And it's an ex. She should already be out of the picture, but she's still in it. So chances are they have kids or a business or there's something. Okay. But anywho, it's the least of your worries. Okay. If you guys are going back and forth and communicating now, it's just going to get shut down again. Unless this person comes at you in a very honest way. That's the only thing that's going to salvage this right now. So if they still can't come at you in an honest way and tell you, you know, they want a new beginning, they've been watching you, they miss you. Like if they can't come at you like that right now, this doesn't have a shot. And that's the truth. So don't get your hopes up. This is coming in. And I don't think I really need to worry about you getting your hopes up because we've already ascended certain situations. It's up to the other energy to ascend certain situations. Okay. So I'm not really worried about where you stand with this energy. It's where you stand with yourself right now. Because look, you're already ascended. Like it's you and your higher self. Get what I'm saying? So until this energy can come in and be honest and have a conversation with you and tell you what they want and how they feel and where they've been and how things have been going down and wanting to get on the same page with you, then that conversation comes in before the other one, then great. If somebody needs a little reassurance, then so be it. It doesn't mean you're going to put your guard down to a situation. So everything's going to unfold the way it's supposed to unfold. The thing is right now, they're trying to strategize how something's going to unfold. And because that's not happening naturally, it can't come together right now if somebody doesn't allow that vulnerability and allow something to happen naturally. Okay, so eventually this is a very extremely important reading coming in for you guys regarding a conversation to be had. But could even be on the 22nd, the 24th. Regardless of that, I think you're going to be okay. If somebody needs a little reassurance, I think you're smart enough to handle it the right way. Because of where you are and where you're at and where you've gotten to, you know, there's a very fine line that you would even allow. So I'm not really worried about you guys. So try to stay optimistic. And in the meantime, you know, if you choose to have a conversation with this person and, you know, it works out, and you get the answers you need and whatever you need in a situation, then I think you guys are good to go to work on things. If you have a conversation and it doesn't go, not that it doesn't go as planned or what you thought, if you have a conversation you didn't get anywhere, then it's just not time. And I think you're okay with that too. So it's just one of those situations where, you know, again, you're listening to your higher self, your mind, body, soul, and you're going to make the right decision for you. Like, so meaning like if you have a conversation and again, it's not like not going according to how you thought it would go or not going according to like this or that. I don't think it's going to boil down to something like that. It's your gut, your mind, body, soul is going to tell you like, okay, all right, maybe this is safe. This is a safe scenario to work on, or, you know, I don't think you're going to jump into anything like that anyway, considering what you've gone through. So I got a lot of confidence in my spirituals to handle that situation appropriately. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? All right. That was a good read. So now we have past life reading. Now we have a past life reading. So and past lives affect current situations, obviously. Clarissa. Clarissa. You're welcome. Clarissa knows best. Didn't there used to be a TV show? Clarissa knows best or something like that. Clarissa knows best. Clarissa explains it all. 1991, 1994. So I think it's just trying to tell me we're gonna read on the early 90s, which is not really past life. So we're gonna read on the early 90s. Clear your throat chakra. It was a beautiful read. 28. I just did 3.8.2. Okay. So we're gonna read on the early 1990s. Hey, Kaden. Can you toss me a water?
Water?
Yeah. Actually, I have one right here. Can you grab it for me? Do you mind? So I'm not wasting water.
What do you want?
My water.
A water?
My water.
Here you go.
Thank you. Just felt like my arm was doing something really weird there. And the way my hair is split right now is weird too. Maybe it's the 90s. Big and frizzy with the bangs. You gotta learn to let it go when I dream about you. That's when everything's alright. I love that song. I love Stevie. So, we're reading 1990s, early 1990s. Did you know this person then? Or, yeah, did you know this person then? Or, I'm just repeating myself. I would have graduated in 91 or 92 or 94. I don't even know what year I would have graduated. So this is like, for me, this is like, I had Jade in 98. I'm just trying to figure out where I was. So figure out where you were. It's from 1990 to 1994. I was at the end of high school. I would have graduated in 95, I think. Yeah, so I was in high school. I was in high school with this read. I don't know where you guys were at. Where were you guys? Did you figure that out? So, geez. All right. Early 1980s. 1980s. Early 1990s. Some of you, this might be early 1980s for you. For me, I know it's more like high school. For some of you, because I would have been like a toddler. Well, not a toddler, but you know what I mean. Some of you, I am here in 1970. If you're in your 50s, this would be your 70s. If you're in your 50s, it's telling me 1970. So we're basically going to high school. So no matter where you're at right now in life, whether this was high school was 4 years for you, 4 years ago or not, this is high school. So even if you went to high school in 1960, this is high school for you. Okay? Take it back. Take it back. So this is, no matter where you're at, Spirit wants to make that real clear. This is a read from you in high school, when you were in high school. Okay? It could be a pence. Now I got to use my brain with high school. My high school brain. Kind of, sort of, not really. But like, I got to read like I was in high school. Well, that was reversed. 8 of Pence. So you have the 3 of Pence, the Ace of Wands, the Hermit, and the 8 of Pence reversed. So with the 6 of Cups. So with the 6 of Cups being here, that's regarding your past. Unless you had a child in high school. Which now is pulling me to you had another. So maybe you met somebody in high school. So maybe the person you met in high school is coming back around. See what I'm saying? It might not be your last current situation, guys. This could be somebody from 30 years ago in your life. Because this is based on high school for you. So like I said, Spirit's making me say this again. It might not be your past current situation that's coming back around. It's literally someone from high school. Others of you bumped into this person at high school and you didn't even know it. Some of you might have went to the same high school and you didn't even freaking know it. This was a contract for you guys to hang out or have sexual energy with the Ace of Wands. The 3 of Pence was, there was already too many people in the picture. Somebody was very hush-hush about a situation. Like, there's a song, like, we were just kids. We were just kids. There's, who sings that? Ed Sheeran? Ed Sheeran. We were just kids. Is that a song? Ed Sheeran, we were just kids. Perfect. What's with these love songs?
What's the password for the cable bill? Forget all your passwords.
We were just kids when we fell in love. So this, guys, this probably is gonna be extremely unexpected. I'm telling you, some of you, it's gonna blow your mind.
Just dive right in. Follow my lead. I found a girl, beautiful and sweet. I never knew you were the someone waiting for me. 'Cause we were just kids when we fell in love, not knowing what it was. I will not give you up.
Jesus.
This time, darling, just kiss me slow. Your heart is so
I got goosebumps.
and in your eyes, you're holding mine. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark. You between my arms. Barefoot Listening to our favorite song. When you said you looked a mess, I whispered underneath my breath. You heard it, darling, you
You guys are reuniting with somebody from high school. Now, good luck with that. How many people did you meet in high school? So, this is high school. If you just jumped on, this is all high school. Somebody from your past high school, whether it's your current past or your past. Like, I met Danny like right out of high school. I'm not saying like this is Danny, my ex. I'm just saying I'm giving you guys like ideas, right? Like, this is high school. Like, you were just kids when you met. You know what I'm saying? So no matter how old you are, this is high school. So somebody from high school is coming back into your life, guys. And it might not be your current situation. This could be someone you're just like, this is just, I don't even know what to say. Because Spirit's giving me all sorts of things. Like, it's pulling me to so many names in high school. It's blowing my mind right now. I can't even believe I just got pulled into that dynamic. And you know what's weird? I dated somebody and then my friend dated their brother. So I could see 3-party. Like, okay, so I don't know what this is for you. Like it's, I'm telling you, I still got people in my life that I'm still friends with from high school that I dated. So I don't even know who this is for me. So that's why I feel like you might not even know who this is for you. You may think you know who this is. And it could be, but it might not be. And Spirit's making that real freaking clear. There might be a blast from the past, unless it's somebody you actually know. I mean, there could be competition coming in. There, I don't know. This is insane. It's like I want to clear my own brain right now. But they know that's how I give you guys deliver messages, so they're not going to want me to clear my brain. This could be somebody, it was just a contract. High school would have been a sexual contract. Or you guys went in theater, you were in art together, some type of arts or theater, if it has to do with creativity. I mean, it could have been a science partner and you guys had a huge project, or it's sexual. This is somebody who probably never told you how they truly felt about you. It didn't work out, and this is somebody that's going to reappear into your life. Some of you, you know exactly who this is. You, with the Ed Sheeran song, you guys were in love. This is also telling me that this is somebody that you could have known from high school. They could introduce you to somebody. I don't know how this is going to go. Whatever contract you're about to get into is linked to high school. They could have grew up in the same town but went to a private school. It's linked to high school. Like you had a run-in with this person, whether you know it or not. Tell me about the 3 of Pentacles. Because Ed Sheeran, that song was just a couple years ago. So whatever this is coming into play, or this came into play a couple years ago when this song came out. When did that song come out? It was released in 2017. So you could have had a run-in with this person in 2017. You haven't seen him since. Him or her. 3 of Pence, please. 4 of Pence. So this energy has been holding back with the Wheel of Fortune. And ever since they've been this, okay, let me go back to high school. It's telling me this energy held back in high school. It didn't work out. The 2 of you didn't work out in high school. This energy held back. You guys had a spiritual contract. Whether you were spiritual or not, it was a contract. Karmic contract. Okay. You had a contract and it didn't work out. There was an energy around you that held back and it never took off. It could have been sexual. Tell me about the Ace of Wands. But it's nothing that ever took off. Yeah, Queen of Pence. You definitely weren't a queen. And then you got the Queen of Cups. It didn't work out. You couldn't put effort into it. You couldn't nurture it. It was extremely heartbreaking for you with the Queen of Cups reversed. 4 of Wands reversed. This definitely didn't work out. Tell me about this Queen of Pence. They were extremely attracted to you. It was more of like an infatuation or a sexual energy. It's not something that came together. They never really, yeah, the world. It's something that ended. With the Page of Wands, they never told you why it ended. Well, they could have told you why it ended, but or they never told you why it never started. Yeah, no, it's something like that. It's this person never told you how they really felt about you. Even if there was a sexual relation, like they still never told you how deeply in love or how deep the connection was between you two. They hid it from you. They held back, they hid it. It ended, you stopped putting effort in. But there was a lot of attraction and passion they had for you. And probably a lot of love. To me, you probably know what this is because with the Queen of Pence being reversed and the Queen of Cups, it was an emotional situation for you. It was an emotional goodbye. It ended. You stopped talking. It just ended. Some of you abruptly. Others of you, it could have lingered. But this is a strong connection that I'm not even going to say strong. This is a connection you had linked to the color green. This is a strong connection you had that somebody never told you the extent. Spiritual meaning of the color green. It's associated with growth. So maybe it's immaturity. There was a lot of immaturity. It never grew. Tell me about the Hermit, which we're going to get kind of the same message because this is somebody who kind of never told you. 8 of Wands. Yeah, they never communicated with you. With the Devil reversed. This could have been fear. They were scared to tell you. They never really told you why something ended. It just ended. I think you scared their soul. With the Hermit being here, that's a soul searcher. Like they felt this connection, I think, more than you thought they did. And it's either it scared them or it scared you. This could have been somebody that you ran away from in high school because you were scared, And the next thing you know, you bump into this energy and it's like, oh, awkward. I remember when I ran away from you. You know what I mean? Like, I really liked you. I had a crush on you. Like, it could be just like that. It's either you or them. Like, you were afraid or they were afraid. But you both would have felt the same way because it was a contract. It was meant to come together. It was meant to fall apart. You know, it couldn't have grown. So maybe it was meant to fall apart, and maybe when you're adults and there's been growth, you guys were meant to come back together. And I'm hearing other people are going to need to accept that. So I don't know how that fits into your life right now. People obviously are going to remember this story. That was a strong message. Other people are going to have to accept it. There's been a lot of fog on something. Obviously, that was the smoke from my thing, but like the way that just came out, there's been a lot of fog. There's been a lot of shadow. There's been a lot of like a cast over this for a long time. Because again, other people are going to need to accept this. So either they don't like you, you don't like them, something went down in high school, you could still have, your parents could remember, your friends could remember, you know, and they're like, are you crazy? Do you remember what happened in high school? But yeah, it was high school. So it's weird because you would think your friends or your family wouldn't say that no matter what. It was high school. So you probably have parents or friends that are very conditioned. Like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, do you remember how that went down? And it's like, Jesus, like for me, that would have been like 30 years ago, 25 years ago, whatever the case may have been. So I don't know what that's regarding. Tell me about this 8 of Pentacles. I'm almost laughing. Like, I don't even know if you went to the same high school together or not, because it's showing me 2 different high schools, but it's showing me a high school reunion. Like, nobody would believe that you guys are showing up to a high school reunion together, or maybe you have a high school reunion coming up and you're going to meet this person again. There's something with a high school reunion. No one would believe that you two would end up together again. You were like an iconic couple, or you were a couple with like lots of drama. Like, you would stand out to people. You know what I mean? Like, I just got like instant, like, oh, like someone comes up to me and was like, oh, I really liked you. I was crushing on you, but you were with this other person. So I was never really able to tell you, something like that for some. Tell me about the 8 of Pentacles. Yeah, you could have been with somebody and this person was never able to tell you how they felt. They kept it hush-hush because you were with somebody else. Queen of Wands reversed. Yeah, it's. I feel like that's somebody else. Somebody else could have came in and shut a situation down. Because there's now 2 women on the board, and there doesn't need to be 2 women on the board. With the High Priestess, there was a secret regarding another person, another man or another woman. And that's another reason why you guys didn't work out. There was a secret. No, there's something deep here that you never knew. Somebody either cheated on you a lot longer than you thought. There's a big secret here. Someone could have got pregnant in high school. Somebody had a one-night stand. Because I'm seeing a mother. I'm seeing a mother right now. And there's not a mother energy here. We talked about a pregnancy. I'm also hearing a miscarriage or an abortion. But this is high school. Oh, something big was kept from you. If you knew about cheating and infidelity, there was something way bigger that was kept from you. Yeah, it was unjustified. Something huge went down behind your back. Huge. 9 of Cups with the Empress. See, I'm telling you, there's something with a child here. Or the mother had a say, but the 3 of Cups here, somebody got pregnant in high school. Something happened in high school that you don't know about or that you kept from somebody else. What is this? Spirit just told me you don't want to know. Damn. Damn. Damn, Daniel. Shit, guys. Shit. Someone could have just looked at you as a fling, too, like a one-night stand, but you were way more than a one-night stand. Maybe you got pregnant in high school and you didn't say anything. There's a big secret here. But there's also 2 women here. It was like heartbreaking, devastating, crushing. There was 3 people here. This is cheating. This is a high school cheat. Like, this is somebody who cheated on you or you cheated on them.
Hello? Oh, that's your game?
This is a secret that's been kept from you since high school. And I'm telling you, it's something right now that was unjustified. See, you guys had a contract. You had a contract with somebody first. There was a contract here. Whether it wasn't, I don't think it was meant to stay together anyway, but it was definitely a contract for you to sleep together or date or catch feelings, because this is dating. You got the 3 of Cups, but with Empress here, somebody got pregnant or something. Or somebody came in and broke you guys' contract. There's something extremely karmic here, guys. And this secret has been kept from you for a long time. Or you kept a secret. And it's not just about feelings at this point. This is sexual energy. This is third-party interference. And it didn't work out. Somebody could have thought you cheated. Somebody could have told somebody a lie. And somebody broke up with you. And it was never the truth. And they never confronted you about it. I mean, it's high school, guys. What is this 6 of Cups? But I'm telling you, like, there's, with the Empress being there, I mean, it could have been someone they married. I don't know. Or it's either a marriage or a pregnancy. Strength card with the Leo and the 2 of Cups. With the 6 of Swords reversed. So there was a lesson here in high school, and someone didn't even learn a lesson in high school. But again, guys, can't hold a grudge. It was fucking high school. But this is somebody that resisted you, had a lot of love for you, and it was mutual. You'd have had a past life with this person. That's why you guys had such a connection. But there was a big secret that was kept from you, and it's way more than what you think. It's way more than just how somebody felt about you. This is a deep, deep, dark secret on how something went down in high school that someone has kept from you. And it's why you guys broke up. Someone could have lied about being pregnant. Someone lied about being pregnant. Someone could have told somebody, hey, I'm pregnant, and it made them leave you. Someone lied about being pregnant. Or someone purposely scared somebody regarding a pregnancy. But there was no pregnancy. That's fucked up. That is some scandalous shit. That's somebody's story. Someone lied to somebody that you were with, a third party. So this is a cheating situation. There was either a pregnancy scare, because the Empress was there, with a third party. And with the High Priestess here, there was either a real pregnancy and they aborted it and said they miscarried, or they lied about being pregnant just so they could tear you two apart. So this contract that somebody started with somebody, there's no way that situation lasted. And if it did last, it won't last because their relationship was built on lies. Somebody came in and took away the Queen of Pence and the Queen of Cups, somebody who had a lot of love for somebody. And somebody came in with energy, with kind of being malicious, and went behind your back. Could even been one of your friends. This is really bringing me to fucking high school now. But they either got pregnant, and if they got pregnant, I think they aborted it, and they said they miscarried. And I don't even know if it was that person's child, to be honest with you. I think this person was talking to somebody else. I don't know if this is something that ever got exposed. This has been in the closet for a very long time. So I don't know if it's about to come out of the closet. And I don't know if it's on your end, their end, or the third party's end. And I'm not saying this is linked to the previous read with interference, guys. This is just your own high school read, okay? They just told me to make it real clear with the meshing. Some of you it is, but others of you might be shocked on who this actually was. So this energy here, whomever, I'm being pulled to my pink deck. Where is it? This energy here of another person, because this is somebody who came in between you. You might not even know. You might not even know there was another person. But either she lied or she lied for sure. I think she lied to him. This is shady. This is she could have been pregnant with somebody else's kid and said it was somebody like this is whatever this is, she purposely broke you two up. Or it's the other way around and you broke up somebody. You had two men. It's however it goes for you. But this is a woman that came in, broke you two up, and she did it through lies. There was jealousy. But she lied to him. She could have lied to him about you. Oh, she cheated on you. she told me, you know, she thought she was pregnant or she was pregnant, but it wasn't your kid. Like, I'm telling you, like, she told lies about you and got away with it. This is some karmic shit. This might even come back to bite her in the ass. Eventually, it's going to come back to bite her in the ass if it hasn't already, because she took something that wasn't hers and he fed into it. So it's something she said. It's not even something he said. It's something she said. This he said, she said. So fucking high school. But this is high school. Okay? It's something she said to take you out of the picture. It's not what you thought. You guys probably thought you broke up for another reason. And it's not what you thought. It's because it's something it's something she fucking said. So I hear what goes around comes around, and I don't know what that's in reference to, because it's pulling me back to 2017. I don't know if you guys reconnected in 2017, or she reconnected with somebody in 2017. Something's going to come back around. Because this connection is still upright. This connection's fucking strong. This connection's fucking powerful. Strength next to the Two of Cups. The devil has come in between this relationship, and the devil can't even fuck up you two's connection. You've had multiple past lives. Nobody can fuck up this connection. Whatever the two of you share. It's there. It's strong. Tell me about this Queen of Wands. I don't know what she said, but something karmically is about to come back around because of that. Yeah, she stabbed you in the back. One night stand. She stabbed you in the back. She probably said you slept with somebody else. She stabbed you in the back. You have a woman that straight up stabbed you in the back, but there was a big hidden lie, and he bought it. He bought the lie. Hey, listen, guys. Everything happens the way it's supposed to happen. You have to remember. You have to remember that this was high school. Okay, everything happens the way it's supposed to happen. But she told him that you slept with somebody else, or maybe you guys were friends. I don't know everybody's fucking scenario, but he bought the lie. And I don't know if this is sitting with him. I don't know if he's never told you. She's never told you. I mean, it's so clear. The reason why you guys broke up is not because of why you thought you broke up. You guys broke up because of a lie she told regarding you. And it looks like she told him that you slept with somebody else. Because this is more than just she stabbed you in the back and everybody cheated. This is a lie. And it's going to come back. Karma's coming back around with justice. So I don't know if she's going to tell the truth. Or if I doubt it. I think this is your truth. So I don't know if he might tell you this. Like, hey, in high school, like, hey, when we were together, did you cheat on me? Did this happen? Like, he might just straight out ask you. I think this is something he's going to ask you that he's never asked you, or he tried asking you, but he beat around the bush. He's never come clean. He's never come clean about this situation. So he's probably going to ask you. So I feel like he's tried to ask you, but I feel like he's said it like, hey, I heard you cheated. Like, my friend told you told me you cheated, but it wasn't his friend. It was the woman or the teenage girl who stabbed you in the back. But he never told you it was her. But you would have already known you were stabbed in the back because this was a triangle, but this was trilingual. This was trilingual. This was already triangulized or something. Like she already set you up. But you guys have such a strong bond, and it's past life with the 2 of Cups and the 6 of Cups with strength. It's so strong, like to this day, energies can't even break this bond. But this might be a huge wake-up call for him. He might realize, like, wow, like, yeah, this might actually hurt him more than it would hurt you. To be honest with you, this might hurt him more than it would hurt you. Because their relationship was based on lies. That's deep, guys. But everything happens the way it's supposed to happen. I got to keep reminding you and me that this is high school, and maybe you guys were meant to go your way. Oh, guys. You know how we tell ourselves people growth and we go our own ways and we all need to walk our own paths and this and that and blah, 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 blah. This is going to be painful because you weren't meant to go your ways. That's hard for me to absorb because I like to tell myself we all have a path we walk, right? This is deep. This is hurt. This is painful because I'll share something personal. We all have a path to walk in life. And I literally tell myself everything happened the way it was supposed to happen. And Spirit saying wrong. You guys were meant to be high school love. You guys were meant to have a family together. Like, I'm speechless. If it always felt like you should have had a family together or something, that was your gut telling you you guys would have been high school sweethearts. You would have, like, probably ride or die. You would have been the couple that survived. I need to calm this situation for you guys because some of you guys, this is meant to take personal. If this actually happened, this is meant to take personally. You should be upset, but you can't dwell on this because I'm telling you, I always told myself I was meant to meet Danny and have kids with him and blah, blah, blah. If I'm meant to come back together with somebody, because I always come back together with my past. It's just me. I've always connected with people. So, but I've always told myself, like, I was meant to go that road with him. You know what I mean? And then if I come together with somebody else in the future, it's just because it was meant to come back together this way. This was everything that happened from the start, from day one, from high school. This is some heavy fucking karma. You two were meant to stay together. You guys were meant to stay together. You guys were strong, powerful. You had a past life. You had an unbreakable bond. A woman came in, stabbed you in the back. She said she cheated or you cheated. So you knew this woman.
what whoever they ended up with literally told this person that you cheated. And you didn't. And this secret has been here for a very long time. And it was unjustifiable. This energy might actually have, I think this energy has always felt like they made the wrong mistake, because this energy knew it. And they allowed somebody else's lie to make their decision. That's why I said this is going to be more hurtful for them. But I think this is just going to be just as hurtful for you, because I think you are meant to actually grow together, have a family together, live life together. You don't get this energy in high school. The 6 of Cups, strength, and the 2 of Cups. You don't get that in high school. This is like high school love. This is ride or die, guys. This is the type of bond you two had. I think some of you are going to be really pissed off, because I'm a little pissed off. But hey, life happened, and I hope if you guys come together, you just make the best of life now, here and now. Stop wasting time in karmic situations. That's a big wake-up call to even me. And I don't want to reevaluate my life like that, because life, guys, life goes on. I don't have regrets. You shouldn't have regrets like that. And if you do, work on them, right? Because you can't hold a grudge from high school. But there's something about this connection where I think this person has always questioned that. I think this person's like actually even angry that they didn't have kids with you, that they didn't have a family with you. They always knew that in their soul with the Hermit here. They knew it. Not you, but they knew it. And it was meant for you guys to... You were meant to have all those experiences with that person, and you didn't. You still had experiences. This is deep. I mean, what are you going to do, guys? I'm literally speechless. Life goes on. You lived your life, they lived yours. You're probably going to come back together. And I just hope that whatever's karmic, this is a big deal, guys, because I don't know if they had a family with these people. I don't know. But this is deep, because I don't even know. I don't have words for this. Do you know what type of betrayal he must feel? I mean, he probably regrets letting you go. I guarantee that eats at him. The minute he let you go way back in high school, he's never accepted that he let you go. That's how strong you guys' love is. I'm speechless. I don't know. Speech is something like Sunday mornings. I don't know if he ended up with this person. And if he didn't end up with this person, it's still something he never admitted. He obviously went on and had a family and, blase, or a career. Not everybody has to have a family, right? Could have had a career or whatever. Or was just like with somebody to the point where, he's just making his way back to you. But this, I think he's just putting this together. It's something he always felt. I don't know if this is what he needs to come clean about. This might be something he needs to come clean about. And it's painful for him. Because if you were to find this out, it's damaging. But it can't be damaging, guys. Life goes on. So I don't know. Holy shit. I'm speechless. This is me and this is you guys. We've been on this path together for a long time. So I don't know how to wrap my head around this either. I guess all I can say is that I hope if you guys come back together that you just live the best fucking life that you can. Because it was taken from you. See, this is hard for me to swallow. It doesn't matter. I mean, it matters, but it doesn't, guys. I had 4 beautiful babies. Like, I just hear it matters. It was taken from you. Oh my God. I don't know what to say. This is a karmic return. You're going to have it back. What can you do? Yeah, I mean, all you can do is live your best life now if this comes back together. He feels this though. I mean, he feels this deeply. Like that was like this is one of his number one regrets of his lifetime is letting you go. Because he didn't listen to his gut. And he feels this. So I think he's going to say something to you. Or at this point, you may say something to him. Oh, yeah, I gotta pee. This is just. Upsetting, frustrating, disappointing. Hi, buddy. Hi, bud. All right, guys. This is you're going to have to accept this the best you can. This is not something I think you should dwell on. I think, whatever happened in between, it was just an alternative path. And you guys will find your way back to each other. I mean, it's like looking at it like a hiccup, but it's not a hiccup. Spirit thinks you should be pretty fucking disappointed and aware. I think that might change where you're at with this person when it comes to maybe your wall being up or I don't fucking know. But and I'm telling, this is something I've always felt, not the whole like being taken from me. There was always something with a certain situation with me, and I've always felt like I've literally told myself in my head, like, she knew better. Like, she knew better. Like, I always knew somebody twisted my words or something. Like, I was always more disappointed because I can think of 2 scenarios right now. Yeah, destiny would prevail for sure. But I've even said it in my head, and I've said it to certain situations. Like, I was always more disappointed with her than with him. And I can put 2 people in this scenario. So that was always my gut telling me too, to be more disappointed in her than with him. You know? But I just keep hearing life goes on, guys, and you can't hold a fucking grudge. You can just make the best of what the 2 of you are to each other by living an honest, authentic fucking life when this comes back around, because this is clearly going to come back around. I mean, it's a given. And some of you, I just heard this person had already passed away, and they want you to know that you guys will be together in another lifetime. I don't know who that's for. But holy fucking goosebumps. Like, no joke. For those who have, this person passed away, whether it was 20 years ago or they passed away in like high school, like, I'm even hearing from spirit, you guys will have another lifetime together. You got gypped. So make the best of this lifetime, guys. I mean, I don't really need to go any further. Like, meaning like you got gypped, like life got cut too short, you know? But maybe that was how it was supposed to go. One was meant to survive and one wasn't, because I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't want to get into it. But all you can do is, again, I know I sound like a fucking broken record, but you can't hold a grudge here, guys. You can't, because, and the 4 of Swords I picked up and it's reversed. So this is, something's coming out of a closed casket that's been in the closet for a long time. You can't hold a grudge, guys. I mean, I can't look at it like that. Like, I had a family, I had 4 babies. Like, you can't hold a grudge like that. All you can do is, if you guys end up back together, all you can do, honestly, is just be happy and love each other and live the rest of your life together. You know? You know what I mean, jelly beans? So, beautiful stories, beautiful readings. So, as of right now, just remember, you know, hi baby, you've ascended.
When will you be done?
I'm wrapping it up right now. You've ascended, you're growing. I'll be out in a minute. You've ascended, you're growing. You know, it's time to live your life, be that empress. You know, with the sun, that's your vitality, that's your creativity, that's your fidelity. I almost said fidelity, but your fertility. Like, it's time to live your best life. Okay, so continue to just be that empress. Continue to vibe high. Continue to grow, develop your skills. whatever it may be. Okay? And I might see you in a little while. I love you guys. Bye. I just saw not yet. I never do that. I mean, I don't know, guys. What are you supposed to do in this situation? I hope it doesn't eat at you. I hope it doesn't get the best of you. I think with this scenario, please don't let it get the best of you. Yeah, there's been growth. Just continue to grow. That's your lesson here. I want to expand my consciousness, my awareness. Like I said, with the sun, just continue to grow. And there might be some regret on their end or your end, but you can't change the past. All you can do is grow and move forward and enjoy life. Okay? Regardless, it's a big message. It already happened. Don't clear the throat chakra. Don't sit in that. This will come back together at some point. If it's not this lifetime because something went down, it will be another lifetime. And I think you're strong enough to handle that message because of where you're at and how you've grown. So just continue to concentrate on you and live your best life and worry about your own vitality. Okay? Things will fall into place. You have a karmic return coming in real soon, and it could be August, and it could be with the new moon going into Leo. You have a nice karmic return. That might be what this is, what's due to you. What is due karmically comes back. That's a long-ass return if that was 30 years ago or 20 years ago. But, hey, certain things needed to be situated for you guys to enjoy life again. Because if you're meant to come back together, nothing's going to get in your way. Nothing. And if people or certain thoughts or ideas are getting in your way from that coming into play, then let them work on that. But at the end of the day, still nothing's going to interfere with that when it's time for it to come back together. Okay? So, again, it's okay to be disappointed, but you guys will live a good life. Let's just leave it at that. And for now, you're living a good life, and things are going to get better for you. Okay? So, remember that if you feel disappointed in this situation. Because you guys will be so much stronger and better than you can imagine. Okay? But right now, you worry about your strength and your vitality and your creativity and all of that. You take care of you. And that doesn't change anything. Well, that came out of my mouth. The spirit says that changes a lot. So it probably has to do with where you were at. I think if anything, it's just going to help you heal or maybe let your guard down, clear the chakra, throat chakra. It's something. But it's going to benefit you. Okay. Look it up, Grace. All right. And it's actually 43. Oh my gosh, that hurts my throat. Spiritual meaning of 43. It brings you a special blessing. Let me go to my website. I can't clear it. It will get cleared though, don't you worry. That's what I just heard. It will get cleared. The 4 and the 3 ask you to look into your home life, things to uplift you, bring more positive energies. your creativity, how you organize, restructure, rejuvenate your home, or just things in general. The 4 and 3 combination and a message that your angels and your ascended masters are around you and assisting you, and they love you and they're going to help you, and things will be available. All you have to do is ask. Okay, so just combinations after you look at your home, your lifestyle, ways to uplift yourself, bring in more positive energy, use your creativity to reorganize, restructure, redecorate, rejuvenate your home and life in general. So just continue to work on you, and your karmic return is on its way. Bye, guys. I love you.